Hello, hello. Hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you're having a good week. I hope you've had a good week. It's not long until Monday now. Yay. Yippee. Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh my god, what is going on? Ignore that. Hello, how is everyone doing? Let me say my hellos. Give me 1 second. I need to pop out the chat. About... Hello system, hello Zoreen, early birds, hello Alida, hello Wuo, it's been a while, how are you doing? Hello Bob, hello Poloid, hello Cream, how is everyone doing today? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope you have why did I say it like that? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm reading as I'm also talking. I need to remember to put my attention into one thing. I just got a shout out and now I'm curious. Goblin, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Let me read. There she is. I am here now. Better late than never. Always better late than never. You need painkillers? Oh no. What do you have? I hope make sure you stay hydrated as well. I've locked up. I've acquired 2 water bottles because I think I'm a little bit dehydrated, so I need to sip more water. You need a refill. Oh, what tea are you going to have, Polaroid? But yeah, Wira, how you doing? It's been a little while. I hope you're doing well. Righteous Banana, hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for the hydrate. I hope you're having a good week. Thank you. Lovely. Look, this is what I drank. When I said I needed a water, I went down and got some water and I just downed this much already. That's how thirsty I am. I got sick just today. Everything hurts. I'm cold and have a cough that hurt as well. Oh no. Maybe you're coming down with something. Make sure you stay hydrated. Have lots of vitamins, lots of nutrition, rest. And if you need to take some painkillers, then so be it. I hope you feel a lot better though, system, and hopefully it passes quickly. Fit check is not too crazy today. It's normal. It's a normal fit check. Here it is. Wow. Whoa. And I have some rings going on. Ignore my nails though. I'm trying to be drippier by the day. I mean, it's a very casual outfit, but I'm trying to put more jewelry on to make it look like I'm more put together. Senko, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Today we draw. Today we're doing some drawing. I don't know if you guys have seen, but I was doing some drawing last night. Was it last night or the night before? I've lost my track of time now. I don't know what time of year it is. But I did some drawing recently and I was really happy with it. If you want to see, I'll quickly do a little share. Look, I drew this and I was so happy about it. Look at the line work. I think this is my most proud drawing of many months. Definitely of this year. I don't know, I'm really happy about it. That came after this one. Kind of tried to work on line work a bit more, so I'm hoping I can do that on stream. Cute, thank you, Zoe. Thank you. Yeah, I was really happy with it. I'm hoping I can draw. I'm hoping I can lock in and draw like this on stream. Hopefully. That's the plan. I do have some references that I want to work on. I want to draw. I already have some references up. So yeah. Kamina, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Your lip mate? Are you buzzed after the football game, Senko? I'm so good right now. Let's go. I'm glad you're feeling good. I hope you had a good week as well. But yeah, how has your week been, guys? How has your week been? I hope you got up to something that brings you joy. Doesn't have to be much. I hope you got up to a lot as well. Mew, you have to do your nails before you draw, please. That's a mess. What's wrong with my nails? Nimble, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? My nails are not that bad. Look, if you do this, wow. Maybe just this. Okay. Wow. I really like these. What do you call that? These rings, they're really cute, but this one has been cutting into my finger a little bit because it's quite sharp. Yeah, POV. Anyways. POV, you're about to get punched. Drawing Sophia, thank you so much, Robin. Thank you. How are you doing? And also welcome back. Have you been up to any drawing? Mew, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Casey and Blue, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Oops, I forgot I was wearing rings and I just bashed my table. How you learn to draw at this angle? The way to learn to draw at different angles is you want to simplify. I've spoken about this quite a lot, but I'm happy to go into it as I'm drawing as well, so you can see, you know, through demonstration. I'm still learning though. I consider myself someone who's still learning art, so my journey is not over. But what I've learnt through other artists and illustrators and just through my own journey is that with complicated 3D objects, you want to break them down into simplified ones. So like cubes, cuboids, cylinders, spheres, and then you basically put them together to make a mannequin. And if you draw cubes from different angles, it would be easier for you to draw a more complicated 3D object in that angle too. So it's just about simplifying. Do I have lipstick on my teeth? No. Okay. But yeah, but I can show you once we move on to drawing. The levels Mew can achieve when she isn't wrangling the chat. It's really difficult. Like, honestly, props to other artist streamers. Like, some people are just built different. They read chat, they're on point, they're not behind on chat, and they're making masterpieces. For me, I think I just have to dedicate all my attention to one thing and one thing only. And obviously, as much as I love drawing and I love co-working and, you know, doing the art streams, I'm also a big fan of the community aspect and, you know, talking to you guys. So that's mostly my priority. So it's kind of hard to lock in. Otherwise, I'll just be drawing like this and nothing else will matter, you know? My dude, hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you for putting up with me for 30 streams. Oh my god. 30 streams. It's crazy. 30 streams of my nonsense. I feel for you. I'm just as gobsmacked as you are. Let's go. They look great. Thank you so much, Aladar. And also, hello, welcome back. I don't know if I said hello, but I did see your name. I hope you're having a good week. I ordered a new monitor this morning. It was on sale from 1,500 to 760 and I could not resist. Oh, that's quite the offer. What kind of monitor is it? Is it like an OLED? OLED. That's a buzzword. I'm just throwing things out to make it sound like I'm, you know, like I know what I'm talking about. Mine is a NVIDIA G-Sync and I don't know how many, I don't know what the hertz is. How do I check? Can I check my hertz? I don't think you can. How do I? It's an old one. I think I'm due for an upgrade. And this one is like a really old monitor. Is it 60 hertz? The really old ones? It's something like that on my secondary monitor where you guys are. Mel Horton, hello, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Did you get up to anything nice this week? My week has been a shit show, but you know how you talk to a person and it just be alright anyway. That's... yeah. I mean, sometimes you have some bad weeks, but I think having a good support network and getting your socials kicked off, I think talking to people as well is always a very healthy way of, you know, navigating hard situations. So I'm glad that you've been talking, and I hope next week will be better for you, Righteous Banana. Tag you in it, no tag backs. Too late. Teddy, hello, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Get tagged. SSD prices on the rise too this year. Get them while they're somewhat reasonable. Oh, really? Damn. Thank you for letting me know. I know that RAM is a touchy subject, but apparently I think that there is talks, or I don't know if it's happened already. I'm not really in the know with like tech and stuff and with computer parts, but apparently there's going to be a way to make it cheaper through production. I think in China. I'm not too sure. Don't quote me on that. You guys probably know more than I do. Oh yes, Mew, tell me about your promotion at work. How is your 3D printing department going? I wouldn't call it a promotion. But yeah, it's a new role for me. So I'm doing more 3D modeling at work, which means, yeah, more opportunities, and I'm really happy about it because 3D modeling is not something that I'm very experienced in. The only experience I had in 3D modeling was just, I think I've shared it on stream before, but just prototyping. So prototyping a model in preparation for laser cutting for some of my university projects. But now I get to 3D model in preparation for 3D printing, which is very different to just prototyping because it needs to be manifold, and it needs to be watertight, and it needs to be able to operate and exist in the real world in a 3D space. So it's a lot different, but I'm learning and I'm having a lot of fun with it, which is exciting. Thanks. I want to draw someone kicking out the page of the foot coming towards us, but I've been struggling. I've been using 3D models to pose a body, which is handy. Yes, using 3D models is definitely a way to go, or even just having poses as references. There's one YouTuber artist, I think he streams as well, but he was a big source of inspiration for me. Ergo Josh. So Ergo Josh, one of his videos is called How to Steal Poses, and you'd have all your references and then you'd draw over them the simplified 3D shapes, objects that make up that body. Maybe we can touch on that. I can try and like just give a little demonstration, but I definitely recommend looking at that, and it will help you just understand anatomy, body proportions, and how they look in different angles and different poses. But yeah, 3D models definitely the way to go, and don't feel afraid to, it's not like tracing, but tracing with intention. So tracing because you're learning, and tracing because you're trying to understand the proportions and how to break that body down, or that gesture down, into simple shapes. Does that make sense? 4K OLED's 240Hz screen. Yes, that sounds like a beast. Damn. Are all OLED screens shiny? Is that a thing? You can't have a matte OLED screen, can you? That's just a feature. G-Sync is not a brand. G-Sync... I mean, Nvidia is the brand, right? G-Sync is just a characteristic, if I'm not mistaken. Brand is usually at the bottom of the screen. You can check the hertz in the screen settings. Brand is usually at the bottom of the screen. Nvidia, yeah. You can check the hertz in the screen settings. How do I... Screen settings. Lock screen settings? I don't think that's it. It works, and I'm happy. No, just taking care of mum. Looks like she's going to get a surgery on her feet to straighten them out. Oh no, I hope the surgery does go well though, Admiral Horton, and I hope she is recovering. And I hope you're doing okay as well. Promote Mew, a promotion. Yay! Yeah, I'm just doing different. I'm doing more variety in my work. So I have the opportunity to do photography. I'm working on the social media for the company, and also 3D modeling. So it's really exciting. It's more than just kind of manual stuff, and it's more into my forte. I am very happy about it. Technically, everything you've ever printed has always been 3D. True. And you know why? Because flat cannot exist in a 3D space. Nothing can truly ever be flat. Flat is just a matter of relevance. But it's non-existent. I feel like that's a bit of an inside joke. I'm just thinking about this. Some people who just are like, wait, what is she crashing out about? Basically, there was one stream where I crashed out because nothing can ever truly be flat. Preach, yes, preach. Wow, the my words are leaving me now. I am tired, by the way, but I did sleep well. What was I saying? It's pretty much a promotion. Make sure you write down your responsibilities, have it signed, verified by a manager or something to show that you are taking more responsibilities for pay raise talks or general performance reviews or for references for future jobs. Yes, I do plan on, you know, having that noted down. And I think in the future, maybe I would have some talks about, you know, work. I think as of right now, because it's still a bit of a transition period and a bit of a testing period, I'm just kind of trying to prove my ability and exercise my ability. Yes, makes sense. More than anything, I want to capture movement and flow of it so it feels energetic. That's really difficult. I think for me as well, trying to catch energy and movement and fluidity in a pose is really difficult for me. They usually come across quite static. I think one way of trying to work on that is making sure you have a gesture line. Gesture lines can help a lot, but that is also something I'm working on, so I don't have enough experience to really give advice on that. But I'm sure there's very good resources out there, like on YouTube and other streamers as well with a lot more experience in the bag. G-String, the band. Is that a band? No, NVIDIA is also not the band. Is it GeForce? GeForce. So what's NVIDIA? It says NVIDIA. NVIDIA G-Sync HP24X. That's my screen. Oh, HP. It's a HP monitor. HP monitor. Not the flatness again. I will not subject you to that pain anymore, don't worry. But it's still burnt in my memory. It's burnt into my brain. It's a sensitive subject, let's just not go there. Can't stay long because the Olympics closing ceremony just started, but have fun stream. Lance, thank you so much for stopping by, and hello, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying the Olympics, and see ya, enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a good week. Mute curves are overrated. The heart matters much more. Is this in terms of gestures? Still no. It's not HP. Cozy, hello, how you doing? What's good? Hello. I hope you're having a good week. Your name rings a bell. Your name rings a bell. I'm trying to figure out how. Have I raided you before? I feel like maybe I have. But it says first time chatter. Yes, I've been looking at manga and how they use lines to help with movement. Yeah. One thing I love is, I forgot the mangaka's name, but JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The art is just amazing. Good source of inspiration, and also just the pose. What's manga? I can't believe I've forgotten. Manga of JoJo. Araki. Yeah, Araki. His poses, I think they're kind of inspired by high fashion model poses, very contorted and very exaggerated, and I think it's a good exercise to practice poses in all sorts of different angles, and they're very dynamic, so they're fun to do. For a while I was drawing JoJo characters and their poses because I think it was a good exercise. What's flat? I think I missed that. There is a clip somewhere. It was basically just me crashing out saying flat is a matter of relevance. In order for something to be truly flat, it has to have no depth. If something is even an atom thick and you're an atom small, by relevance, that atom thick object is still very tall, therefore it's not flat. Therefore flat cannot exist in a 3D space because you can't have an object with no depth existing in a 3D space. That was my TED talk. My week's been good. How has yours been? Yeah, my week's been good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it has been quite a sleep-deprived week, but I feel like I've caught up on sleep over the weekend, which usually happens. So I feel a little bit disoriented. But well rested. But wested. Not easted, just wested. Wizard, hello, welcome. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good week. Thank you. I note that down to look at. Yes, Ergo Josh, Perky, Goblin. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I can't read it though. It's so small. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. And my dude, thank you for the 10 bits. Is your family heritage just British? No, I'm half British, half Burmese. Yeah. But I think I'm more British than Burmese because, yeah, the Burmese side is Anglo-Burmese. Lance, thank you so much for the summer stream streak. Thank you. All right, I'll be back later. No worries. Enjoy your Olympics, and thank you so much for stopping by. See ya. No chess today. Chess is on Wednesdays as of right now. So Sundays is art and yap, and chess is on Wednesdays. That's my variety days. Yeah. Today we're going to be doing some arting. This is predominantly a art channel, and recently I have been doing more variety, and I have been learning chess. I'm a big noob at it. Penstraw, hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. I hope you're having a good week. Mew is British. It's a bit disgraceful. Wow, what? It's a bit disgraceful that I'm not having a cup of tea in my hand as I'm saying that. Grim, hello, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're having a good week. What have you been up to? Ah, very interesting. Yes. Connor just failed to raid you. Oh no, Connor! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, welcome raiders. I thought your raid failed, so let me give you a shout out. For those who don't know, Connor's Anime is a friend of the channel, and he does variety, he does just chatting, he does do Gartic as well, so if you're interested in partaking in some Gartic games, do check him out. Yeah, long time friend of the channel, of this streaming journey, and he's very cool, so give him a follow, click the heart, the good luck. I'm waiting. But yeah, Connor, what were you raiding? What were you streaming? I left a lurk on your stream. Let me say hello. Oh, also, I'm Mew. I'm a person on the internet. I draw, I yap, and also recently I've been doing more variety. Wednesdays I have been working on improving my chessing skills, but it's quite painful to watch. So if you want to subject yourself to some uncomfortable plays and blunders, then you're at the right place. Or if you want to draw and co-work with me, then you're at the right place today. I rated the wrong Mew. Oh no. Was it without the underscore? 6 viewers both fell off. Oh no. Connor, hello, welcome back. And Koshi, hello. Katie, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Sapashi, hello. You're the right Mew. Yeah, the Mew with the underscore. Waiting for the emu stream. Emu stream incoming. I just don't know when, but it is happening. It will happen. I will let you guys know on the Discord channel. I'll leave an announcement when the emo Mew stream will happen. There's my Discord if you want to join and meet the lovely community and share your art. Connor, yeah, Grim, I saw you were lurking on, hanging out on Connor's stream. Well, they left you pre-raid. They left you pre-raid? I was wondering if you were Eastern Russian. That's interesting. I get that a lot. No, I'm not Russian at all. No, I'm not Russian. I'm half English, half Burmese. Yeah, what was he raiding? Wait, who did you raid? Who was blessed with the raid? Don't listen to her. She is not a person on the internet. She is an internet on a person. I've been exposed. Oh no. Happened to me once. Yeah, there's been times. There's one person who I've raided, I think once actually, but is also a streamer and a friend of a channel called Freaka, but it was with an L, and I would always shout out the wrong person whenever he would be on the chat. It happens. I'm still waiting for the day when I can have Mew without an underscore, but I don't think that day will ever come. Curse you, person without the underscore. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. The underscore adds character. I tell myself that every day. It's not copium. Oh, it's stunning today, by the way. Thank you so much, Katie. Thank you. I did curl it. Here are my curlers. I always curl it my fringe just before the stream. Yes. Oh, I'm losing my voice. This is usually in my hair as I'm getting ready. But how you doing, Katie? I hope you're having a good Sunday. John Bennett, hello, welcome back. How you doing? What's good? How was your Sunday? Beautiful. Thank you so much, Katie. Thank you. I was on Connor stream. He's chill, blessed dude. Yes. Do check Connor out. Do check him out. Very chill, very cool. I got music over the internet. Damn. Do not give me your germs through the screen, please. I've only just recovered from an illness. I make it sound so ominous. I just had a cold. But I don't want another one. I feel like I'm still congested from that cold. It's an account not being used. Maybe you could message Twitch and ask for it, or have you already tried? I haven't tried. Can you do that? I feel like you'd have to contact the account owner directly though. And yeah, the account, I don't know if it is being used. It seems inactive, so I don't think I would get a response. I could try. Maybe I'll try. It would be nice to ditch the underscore. I'm all good, thank you. Been rewatching Pokemon, so very good. Oh, let's go. And you? Yeah, I've been doing good. Yeah. Where are you up to? I'm trying to remember. Have you watched what was the movie called with Celebi? That one is ingrained in my memory. I was so sad about one particular scene from the movie with Celebi, and also Latios and Latias. But I was so upset as a kid from that movie that my favorite color was green for a week. And my brother got annoyed because he thought I was copying him because his favorite color was green too. It was because of Celebi. I love Celebi. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I know people who have done that via Twitch support. I see. Maybe I'll try that. But then it feels like robbery. It feels like I'm stealing something that's not mine. Maybe it was just fate. Maybe I was meant to have the underscore. You know? Maybe this is the life that has been chosen for me. What's me without an underscore? What's Mew without an underscore? I feel like I'm going to have an identity crisis. Celebi is one of my favorite. Let's go. Yeah, I love Celebi so much. I love Pixie Pokemon. So I like Jirachi, Celebi, Mew. Manaphy is really cute too. I actually have, let me show you. I have some enamel pins. I do have Pokemon cards too, but I have enamel pins. I have Jirachi, very cute. Wow, very cute, very demure. And then I have a Manaphy as well. Very cute. And I also have a Pikachu, and it's rotating, so it's like a flying Pikachu and then a surfing Pikachu. Isn't that cool? Oh, you didn't see the surf. There's the surfing Pikachu. I like them. You can just put them on your shirt or your bag, but I just have them on my desk. I think they look cute. Yeah. That's so sick, yeah. I would show my Pokemon cards as well. Maybe I'll do that next stream, maybe on Wednesday. My cards collection is not anything crazy. It's a humble collection, but it has my favorite Pokemon in there. So it has Espeon, it has Umbreon, it has Jirachi, Mew, Swinub, because Swinub is best boy and will not be consumed. It has... Wow, I'm forgetting. It's been a while. Did I say Celebi? It has a few, and then a few random ones at the back. I could double check with them. No worries, no pressure at all. I will probably look into it when I'm not streaming. But thank you for letting me know, Goblin. Twitch gives you better names very often when you get partnered. Yeah, well, I guess that's the dream over. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Pokemon Forever? Yes, Pokemon 5 ever. And Pokemon Heroes respectively. Yeah, yeah. I've seen all the movies and series except for the new ones without Ash. I hate watching a handful and I hate it. Watched a handful and hated it. Oh, I see, I see. I don't think I've seen the new ones either. I mean, I was really young when I watched them, so it would have been the old school ones. Umbreon, yes, and Fennekin, cute. Yeah, Umbreon is a good boy. Yeah, I like him because he looks like Tony. He looks like one of my cats. So when I look at Tony, I think that he's an Umbreon. You're a big fan of Snorlax? Snorlax is cute too. Yeah, I do. I think I have a Snorlax card in there. I don't think it's anything crazy though. Yeah. Well, it's 8 once again, and I'm hoping to not be sick anymore tomorrow so I can get to work. So chat, keep it going. Mew, why not try to draw Tony already? Oh, we could, but I have drawn Tony for the Discord server. Profile picture, icon, display picture, icon. Yeah, icon. That's what you call it. Discord icon. But it's kind of a Y2K Tony. But maybe we could draw Tony. Or draw all of my cats. Hope you sleep well, system, and have a good day at work. See ya! Thank you for always being an early bird, and thank you for always being here at the beginning of streams. Pokemon Heroes is my favorite Pokemon movie. Ooh, let's go. Jirachi is so cute, bro. Yeah, Jirachi is so cute. Yeah, Koichi, let me give you a shout out too. Okay, cool. There was no downtime. Yeah. Also, Koichi streams too. Koichi makes music, so do check him out and give him a follow if you're interested in I don't know if Koichi does stream music making, but I think he should. But yeah, check him out. Give him a follow too. I'm waiting. I can't express how happy I am when I sat down watching Pokemon XYZ. Oh, so cute. So cute. Dr. Nap, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. What's good? My favourite Pokemon is Slowbro, and it's very difficult to find any Slowbro merch. That is quite an obscure one. Slowbro. Interesting. Is there no... There's definitely Slowbro merch. Slowbro merch. Have you looked on Pokemon Center? Yeah, there's a plushie. But on Card Market, if you're interested in cards collecting, you can get some Slowbro cards on Card Market. Card Market is generally a lot better than other places like eBay or... Yeah, Card Market is a good place to go if you want to find your favourite cards for reasonable value, for the most part. Yeah, there is a Slowbro plushie. I'm going to pause my notifications. I think there is. Yeah, Pokemon Center, £10. Yeah. Huh? I just saw... Because I was lurking on Connor's stream, I just saw it raided the Mew without the underscore, and I was like, wait, who is this Mew? That's not me. Make chat donate for you to buy packs to open on stream. This is the way. I wouldn't want to... if I want to get packs, I can get them, so there is no incentive for any of you to donate for me to open packs. I have opened packs on stream before, and I do drop them sometimes, so it can be painful to watch. So I'm always very jealous of people having cool things for their favorite Pokemon. Yeah, but you could always make your own thing. Like, you could make your own Polymer Clay Charm. You can do that. I think there was one time where I half made a Polymer Clay Charm of Charizard X for a friend. But that's fun too. You can make your own merch, make your own plushies. You like crocheting as well. You can crochet your own plushie or make a felt one. So many ideas. And then it's one of a kind, it's unique, it's yours. Make chat, oh, I read that, sorry. I thought all my good cards come around £150 in value. Damn. That's a lot. I don't think I have a single card that's worth 150. I think the most one of mine might cost is like, let me check Gold Star Umbreon. Umbreon 25th anniversary. I think it's gone up in price, although it was reprinted recently. Okay, on eBay someone's selling one for 90. But... oh wow, it's gone up. I'd say maybe around 75. Possibly, just looking at all the prices. Hoshi, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Spin for you. Thank you. Bless, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Novice Scott, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? How has your week been? Swine up, bacon. System, are you not meant to be sleeping right now? I will silence you. I will make sure you sleep with that comment. R/, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? Blasphemy. Luxray is the best boy. Luxray is cute too. Yeah. He's a good boy. Luxray. I have 2 Burmy cards and that's it. Oh, nice. Wait, Burmy is your favorite Pokemon, right? Hoshi? We're right, getting food. Enjoy food, Senko. What are you eating when you come back? My brother named his cat Umbreon. Cutest little cat. Oh, that's so cute. Umbreon is such a cute name for a cat. I don't have any Umbreon or Fenneking Pokemon cards. Upsetting, really. Oh no. To be fair, I think evolutions are usually quite difficult. Actually, no, there are some cards that are cheap. I think the only Umbreon card, I think I have 2. One is I have 2 of the Gold Star Umbreon 25th anniversary, and I can't remember the other one. I think the other one is just a full art. So yeah, my collection is very small and very humble, but I don't really care too much about card value. If the illustration is cute and it's a cute Pokemon, then I want it. And that's basically how I build my collection. If it is high value though, then I would obviously keep it in my binder because there's desire for that card, I guess. It's like, oh cool, I pulled this. No problem, it's the most I can do. Thank you so much, Dr. Nap. Thank you. I hope you're having a good week. Hello, R/, how you doing? How was your Sunday? We are going to be moving on to drawing shortly. It's almost 1 hour of yaps, so I will move soon. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, I feel well rested but also disoriented. So usually during the week I run on about 4 hours of sleep on average, and then the weekends I get to have a whole slumber, but I always wake up feeling like, who am I? And I'm having that right now. Love your long hair. Thank you so much. Yes, I grew it myself. All of that effort into growing your hair. Oh, the spin. Yeah, it's a theme here. I spin. I do the spin. I love Burmy so much. Cute. Let me see what Burmy cards there are. I wonder if there is. There probably isn't a full art one. Burmy is very cute though. Cute. Enjoy the noms, enjoy. Deanna, hello, welcome back. It's been a while. How you doing? This is long ago. Damn, yeah. How has your year been? I hope you had a good year. I hope you're having a good start to your year. I had the same I had the same mindset. Oh, there's going to be an ad. Can I not snooze it? Okay, I'll read this, then ad, and then we'll move on to drawing. I think that's the plan. I had the mindset with Yu-Gi-Oh! I liked Gravekeepers and didn't care much about them being perma off meta. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I have one Yu-Gi-Oh! Card, and I like it because it looks cute. I don't even know the name of it. Dylan, hello, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're having a good week, and thank you for the posture check. My posture is good. I feel like I've been unshrimping a lot recently. I am not. Oh, is it going to show? I'm not this anymore. I'm now taller. Oh, actually, it does look bad on the screen, but my posture is good. Shrimp. I had them. I read that. I'm alright, thanks. I have been playing A bit too much Wolfenstein though. Oh, I've never played. Is it good? Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein. It's a series of alternate history World War II video game originally developed by Muse Software. Cool. Very cool. What is it just like... What kind of game is it? Just like a shooter? Wolfenstein is amazing. Oh, cool. I had 3 seconds and that was it. Wow. Oh, let's go. Oh, I didn't do the ad thing for anyone who is still in the ads because for some reason people get ads at different times. Cool. Mew, do you believe in chiropractices? Just curious, some people avoid it like the plague. I try to go as often as possible, as much as my work benefits allow me to. I think chiropractics is a bit of a grey area. I think it's considered a pseudoscience, but I'm not opposed to ever having chiropractic done. If you feel like it gives you benefits, like if you feel better after going, then I mean it's done something for you, you know? But I don't feel like I'm knowledgeable enough to decide whether or not it's actually like practically beneficial for you, like medically. But yeah, it is a little bit of a grey area. I wouldn't be opposed to it though. Hi, hello, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're having a good week. What's good? I'm still crying after that chess game. I've been humbled. We will move on to some drawing soon. I need to go out for a bit, hopefully back in time to see some drawing. Have a good stream. If not, no worries. I hope you have a good time and thank you so much for stopping by, Goblin. See ya! Mew didn't see my message, but I don't want to feel awkward. Oh, wait, okay, where was your message? Mew, did you change perms and art sharing? I can't send audio files anymore. I didn't. Why can't you send? Wait, did you always send an audio file or would you send a link? I haven't changed anything. You should be able to do that. Okay, wait. Let me check the settings. Edit channel? Missions. What would it be under? Attach files. Right? It should just be attach files. Audio file is a file. Yeah. I don't know why that's not working. I'll just click attach files. You should be able to attach a file. And now it sends. Oh. Hold on. Let me revert that. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't changed anything. Maybe it was just an internet issue. I don't know. Maybe Discord is bugging. Where are we? Where are we? Yes, Koichi, please do share your song. I'm looking forward to hearing it. Yeah. It sends. Dude, well, I can't see it yet though. No sleep. Back into much pain. Oh no, I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything today. Make sure you eat. Yes, before you sleep, make sure you do eat. And have lots and lots of water. Take care of yourself, system. I'm just saying because it does wonders for my slouching back. Just me though. Yeah, maybe. I think another good way of fixing your posture and stuff is just doing, you know, back exercises and just being conscious of your posture as well. Like the more you force yourself to sit upright, the more it will come naturally to you. But if you're always hunched over, then obviously your body will start adapting to that new routine or environment. So I think there's a number of ways to make your posture better. Oh, I see. Yeah, Koichi, I think it's an internet issue or a Discord issue. Good idea for a channel. Do you guys want a music sharing? I consider that art sharing. But I can make a music sharing one if you're interested. Leon, hello, welcome back. Oh my god, you're back from the dead. What? Hello, how are you doing? What's good? But wait, new name? New name, who dis? How are you doing? Hello, I'm glad to see you back. It gets deleted? Can you see that now? Yeah, I can. Still getting deleted. Why is it doing that? Was there a new Discord update that I'm not aware of? Could be a bot deleting it or something. Why would the bot do that? Okay, let me change the permissions again and see if it works. My nose is itchy. Attach files. There you go. Does it work now? Yeah, Leon, how you doing? Skype. Damn, Skype. What a throwback. Wait, it doesn't exist anymore. That's sad. An era over. You guys see mine? I don't see any audio files. No? Why? Why is it doing that? Let me check Carbot. Is Carbot being annoying? Let me check the logs. Yeah, it is being deleted. But why is it doing that? Carbot. Sorry, just give me 1 second while I fix this. What do you mean Carbot wants to access your Discord account? It has been accessing. Otherwise? Okay. Bot settings. You know what? If it's not working, because I probably would need to find a way to look into this, feel free to just send it to me or one of the mods and then I'll play it through there, if that's okay. And then when I'm off stream, I'll look into it. I don't know why it's doing that. I haven't changed any settings. Just because it's almost, oh my gosh, I need to cough. Just because it's almost 1 hour and I do need to do the drawing. So feel free to send it to me. I like the phoenix from the ashes. Like the phoenix from the ashes, yes. Risen from the dead. Mute posture is fine, guys. If y'all want to know about bad posture, I sit with my chest on my lap. I do the same. Okay, when I'm off stream, I'm usually sitting like this, and that's why I have a shrimp bag. This is peak comfort position. This is how I play games. This is me in my elements. Like this. Very nice, you know? Like this. Very comfortable. Best posture. Yes. Carl being evil. Yeah, Carl is having a power. What's the word? Carlbot is consumed with power. Is having a power trip. Risen from the dead, yes. Quick fit check. I did a fit check earlier. It's not anything crazy. Just slightly casual Y2K kind of. I tried to dress it up with some jewelry. Have some rings. Have a necklace. Yeah, that's the fit. Yeah. How about common L? Maybe I should change my boss. Alice, hello, welcome back. How you doing? And thank you so much for the hydrate. I hope you're having a good week. Okay. I have a friend who puts her chest on the table when gaming. But then how does she look at the screen? If your chest is on the table, how do you look at the screen? Sometimes I play games with my legs up on my desk, my keyboard in my lap, and my back in a C shape, so you're not as bad as me. Yeah, sometimes I'll have my legs on the desk as well. Sure, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. You can decline, don't worry. How do I decline? Wait, what do you mean decline? Oh, thank you for sending Koishi bin. Thank you. I will, when we do the art sharing, I will share that. That's all good with you? Yeah. Moda, hello, welcome. How you doing? What's good? I hope you're having a good Sunday. did send it. Sorry, I had to send you a friend request because it messes up my Discord settings or something. No worries. No worries, no worries. If it gets deleted here, I'm done. It's still there, so I will definitely share it. Thank you for sending, Koishi. I play on PC laying in my bed. My mattress is the biggest mouse pad. Damn. That must be difficult. I remember I used to play League on my bed when I had a laptop. And yeah, I would use like a book or sometimes even the mattress as a mouse pad, but it's really difficult. You need something sturdy. I am a bit conscious of time. Isma, hello, welcome back. Who are you? What's good? Why are you here? Have I met you before? I hope you're having a good Sunday. How have you been? I've been good. I've just been low... Kirkley. Yes, you read that right. Low Kirkley. Low Kirkley. Yes, you read that right. Practicing more guitar. Oh, how is it going, Alice? Have you learnt any new songs? I'm fine, thanks. How are you, Mew? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm ready to do some arting, so if you're here to draw with me, you've come to the right place. Today we're going to be doing some art and yap, doing some more gesture practices, so I think we're going to move on to that now. Are you ready? Leek, go take a shower with me. Hey, I don't play Valorant anymore, and that's character development. I'm a changed woman. Valorant has been uninstalled with no intention to ever install it ever again. There was one game, I think I went 1-11, and I swore to myself, I made an oath. I said, I will never play this game ever again. My friend was my witness. And I've stuck to my words. I have a PC hooked up on my TV and my mouse on my bed with my keyboard half on my lap. Half on lap, half off. How do you play games? Because you play Overwatch as well. How do you do that? Lurker genuinely. Lurker genuinely. Say that 3 times fast. I low-key want to oil paint along. Do it, let's co-work. Yes. I like your accent really. Thank you. I'm British. It's the British accent. Yeah. Character development is crazy. It is character development and I'm proud. Next game, Mew gets into CS2 and she will develop a Russian accent. I tried CS, not CS2. I tried CS. This was my first ever FPS game on a computer, so not on the PS3. And I was so bad that all I could do was shoot chickens. And then I played Valorant. And then I played Overwatch. It's been a rough run. Mew, chair stream means you leave. It means you get nothing but chair for 1 minute. You'll be blessed by the chair for 1 minute. I think chair now has a name. I think chair is now called Lloyd. You also uninstalled League of Legends, right? Not yet. I'm not ready to part ways. I like TFT and Aaron. Was Senko there? Otherwise I don't believe. Senko was not there. You make it work? But that's just nerfing yourself. Imagine if you actually had a proper setup. I guess, yeah, that would be scary because then you'd be unstoppable. And good character writing means you need to have some nerfs. I get it. Balanced as all things should be. I love shooting the chickens. That's the only thing I could do. We carried the plane. I'm trying to work out where your accent is from. It sort of sounds London, but then I'm also hearing some Midlands. It's a London accent, yeah. I don't sound super London, but it is a London accent. But I do try to be as well spoken as I can. Poison, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? How was your Sunday? Okay, this has been the longest yap segment of a stream. We do need to do some drawing. It's 8 o'clock now. Overwatch was great between 2016 to 2018 and then it fell off. I started playing in 2020. I think 2020 was still a good era. It wasn't GOATs. The GOATs meta was in that time frame. But yeah, after they had 5v5, that's basically when I stopped playing. And it was just rock, paper, scissors meta. It was awful. Like the tanks would just be a raid boss and everyone is just there an accessory. And you just had to counter each other. I think they really need to bring 6v6 back. Lazabats, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, what's good? Happy Sunday. I'll be alright, need to run and around real quick. No worries, no worries. Poison, hello, welcome, what's good? Hello, hello. Do you like art? Are you here for arting? My greetings, British people. Pleasure to meet you. Hello. Good day, fellow person. Grim, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spin for you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So generous of you. Thank you so much. I feel blessed. Goats was miserable. I didn't play during Goats, but I heard it was miserable. If you played anyone besides Brigitte and... is it Soldiers 76? And something else you're basically throwing. I think if you have to play a certain team comp in order to win a game, the game is broken. The whole point of a game is, you know, all characters should have a chance to shine and you should be able to carry with any character if the skill is there. Hey, London twin. I am from London as well, but recently moved to the US. Ooh, cool. Has your accent changed? Or do you still sound like a Londoner? Nice. I've never been to the US before, but I am interested in visiting at some point. I do want to do some traveling. Are you enjoying it there? I make fun of the British accent. Pronouncing a phrase with my accent, Spanish plus Lithuanian, would be like, I am going to the beach later, but I need coffee. Ah, I see. I'm going to the beach later, but first I need coffee. Yeah, I stopped at 5v5. Ghost was my absolute favorite meta. Really? You enjoyed it? I heard really bad things about it, but yeah, I stopped at 5v5. I know that Overwatch is now trying to revert back to Overwatch 1 and kind of, you know, have another comeback, but I haven't played. If they don't bring back 5v5, I don't think I would be... I mean, sorry, 6v6. I don't think I would be interested in playing. Hi, Train! Thank you so much, guys! Thank you! That's so sweet of you. Do you know Mo Salah? Why does that ring a bell? Oh, a footballer. I don't really watch football. I know there was a footy game today, though. Tottenham versus Arsenal, right? Who does he play for? Mo Salah. Isn't it Mo Salah? Not Mo Salah. Mo Salah. I could be wrong, though. The only football games I would watch is if it's Euros or World Cup. I feel like that's when all the hype is there, but I don't really have a team to support. I was a Divya and Bastion main. Ah, okay. I was a support main, so I mained Kiriko, Moira, Mercy, and I was wanting to main Juno when she first came out. But I know that there's new support characters now. There's Kat, there's someone else, and there's someone else. There's a lot of new characters. It's been a while. Adam, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Good morning. Have you just woken up? I hope you're having a good week. How you doing? British people? In quotations? British are real people. British people are real people. They are people. We exist. I'm sorry for being British, but I'm still a person. Obviously some are better than the others, but they fall in and out of meta pretty often, so it's not too bad. I see. So who's OP right now? Wait, I actually forgot to mention I'm stupid. Look, I went to a convention for 6 hours yesterday and all 6 were me karaokeing. Oh, fun! Oh, lovely! I know you love singing, Alice. Did you get any compliments for your singing? I hope you had a good time. Did you cosplay? Was it like a anime or game convention? If it was, did you cosplay? Off to London for the Totoro stage show later this week. Cute! Hopefully as good as the Spirited Away one. Nice! My friend went to the Spirited Away one. I never had the privilege of going, but I hope you have a good time. Are you talking about the orchestra? I think it was an orchestral production, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, actually, there was also one for Attack on Titan, wasn't that? Recently. The Spirited Away one was years ago. Or maybe I'm completely not thinking about the same thing. Ghost was only miserable for DPS. It was very fun for tank and support players, and DPS don't count as real people. I think I wouldn't have enjoyed it because I don't like playing Brigitte, and I know that she was a staple. Was Mercy another one? Still sounding the same, but I've been mimicking lots of Americans, so I'm slightly improving on the American accent. Cool. I can't do an American accent to save my life. It's so bad. I'm really bad with accents. That's fun though. You can just, you know, switch accents however you feel. Oh my god, we are yapping for a long time, but I really do want to get my yaps out. But I do also want to draw. I'm having choice paralysis. We will move on shortly. I think I will have a pee break first. Still sound I think Muse German is great and she should practice it more so she can have a full conversation with Arnold. Hallo. Ich bin Mew. Ich mag Piano spielen. Es ist sehr gut. Auf Wiedersehen. There you go. That's all I know. Yo, Salah, can I get your shirt, bro? Oh, Mohammed Salah. Mo Salah, right? Am I pronouncing it correctly? W fellow Kiri main. I love Kiriko so much. I think Kiriko, before I quit playing, Kiriko was my favorite character to play. Before that, I was a Moira main. But Kiriko just has a higher skill ceiling, and I liked that. Moira is very easy to play, and I mean, Mercy too. Mercy can be a bit boring because you're just doing Mercy things. But yeah. I really hate my football team at the minute. Oh no, who's your football team? Mozilla comes from the old Godzilla movies. They sing it like Mozilla. Oh, I see. Okay, confession. I've never watched the Godzilla movies. I live under a rock. I'm very behind on media. I've only just started watching Game of Thrones. And I've watched Knights of the Seven Kingdoms up to date. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Well, to be honest, the H in Mo Salah is more pronounced in Salah. Am I saying it correct? It's more pronounced in Arabic, but either is fine in English. I see. Z. Mo Salah. Leicester has been shy since 2017. Oh no. No, that's not good. Hopefully you will see a comeback soon. Vermilion, hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're having a good week. Kat Mizuki Wu Yang. Oh yeah, Wu Yang was... I saw that. Wu Yang is a support, right? I do want to play him. Life Weaver, yeah. Life Weaver is cool. I didn't like playing him though. Ilari, yeah, I remember Ilari. Juno, Kuroko since Overwatch 2, yeah. Juno and Kuroko I enjoyed. I do want to try Kat though. I hope I'm not forgetting one. I think there's a DPS there somewhere too. I guess most British people recognize him. I see. I don't watch football. British people do not exist. See you guys. Basically all the new geezers are busted at the moment. Basically all the new geezers are busted at the moment. Just read that in I had an accent in my head that I can't execute. I have to go. See you later. No worries, Leon. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's a pleasure to see you back. Yeah, bye-bye. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I did not just wake up. I've been awake since like 9 AM. Just got home from the north. Oh, did you have a good time? I hope you had a good time. It's an adaptation of the movie. I see. Where they do an American... Where's the do an American accent redeem? I'll note it down. I will do an American accent at some point. Okay, I'm going to read to the end of this. I'm going to have a pee break and then we are going to move on to drawing because this is the longest yap segment I think I've ever had on the stream. And we are meant to be co-working and arting and practicing. I only do the American accent mainly. The Americans always tend to mimic my accent, but in a horrid way. I see. I see. What kind of, like a, wait, you said you have a British London accent, right? If I'm not mistaken. Wait, who? I believe. I feel like, yeah. I feel like the way Americans do a British accent is probably the same way I do an American accent. It just comes across as offensive and unrealistic. It's like, oh, please, sir, I would like 2 sugars with that coffee. You know? No one really speaks like that. Ich liebe. Yeah, ich liebe. Or ich liebe dich. Dich. Ironically, you need to live under a rock to watch all of those shows. That's true. Maybe I just haven't lived under a rock enough. Yes, you say it right. Cool. Mercy has a surprisingly high school ceiling low-key. There's so much movement tech you can learn, and she's getting a new flash heal ability where you can use your red cooldown to do more healing, so it's cool to see her have more ability management. Interesting. That is true, actually. Maybe I'm downplaying Mercy a bit too much. I've seen some insane Mercy mains. Insane. Like, just the way, yeah, they're moving and dodging everything. I think in some ways Juno is kind of similar, because Juno, you also do have to kind of dodge and move around, and that's kind of like the mechanic there, but just different different ability set. There's no way Leicester City are coming back, losing 4-3 to Southampton and 2-2 to Stoke. Oh no! Manifest the win. Those are all supports only. DPS, there's loads of new ones, same with tank as well. Wow, thanks, that is not how I sound. When we get more acting classes with you, I miss the old Lady Rue voice. I can do it. Hey, you know what? Maybe on Wednesday I will do in the on Wednesday in the yapping segment. I will read a script. I'll let you guys vote on a script and I'll read it. It will be a short one, and I'll try my best. I'll make a fool of myself. How about that? Next Wednesday, so in a couple of days. Yeah, it'd be like that. That in it Tuesday bottle of water. Yeah. It's Tuesday. I think that's the I feel like that's the Americans' favorite quotes. It's a Tuesday. Look, I'm gonna have to go to work on some stuff, but have a good stream. No worries, Slash. I hope you have a good session of work. Yeah, and on that note, I do need to pee, so I'm gonna have a pee break, and then we are going to be doing the arting. So I will see you in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. with me, let me know if you've drawn this before. But here's the pose. I'm going to be working on a different pose first, just because I want to have another one in mind. And then I will move on to that one if I have enough time. But yeah, I've sent it on the Discord for anyone who wants to draw alongside me. Here is my Discord. In live art alongs, I've posted a reference. Feel free to draw it and post it on there. Or if you want to share your own art, feel free to. After we do the drawing segments, I will be sharing your art. So yeah, and then we can talk about it. Yeah. Papa. Collabs seem to be the trend these days. We were collabing with Cyberpunk. Really? Oh, that's exciting. Send the one you're doing too. Sure, I'll send the one I'm doing too. I've posted it on the Discord for anyone who wants to draw alongside. Okay, are you ready? Let's go. So this is what I was working on a couple days ago, and I'm really happy about it. This is my document of the art that I've done off stream, and I was starting one before I started streaming. So yeah. Yo, do you like it, Pax? Yeah, looks sick. Thank you so much, Grim. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I was in my elements when I drew this. This one too, but this one just looks a lot more fluid. Please let me lock in. I want to get to this level again. Oh wow, Mew, those offline ones are so awesome. Thank you so much. This is what happens when you lock in. It feels like imposter syndrome though. It feels like I can't achieve that level when I'm streaming, but I'll try my best. I do want to prove myself on stream. Okay. Are you ready? We will get going. Okay, actually before I do, I will quickly explain what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream about how to improve your gestures and everything. And this piece of advice is Ergo Josh's, which I've mentioned before. Ergo Josh is a YouTuber, an art YouTuber, and he also streams. And there is one stream of him, or maybe it's a video, called How to Still Poses. And what you usually do is you have a pose, and then you will think about, let me bring down the opacity. So you would think about how you'd break everything down into simple shapes. You can do a cube if that's your thing. You can also do a circle. It's up to you. And then usually when you draw a circle, you would have a flat area, and this is where your ear would be. So like around here, and then, you know, around here too. Oopsie. Then usually from there you can bring out, you know, the chin and everything. But anyways, and the way you break down gestures is the way you learn gestures and poses and how you still them is you create a mannequin with them. So for your rib cage, usually you draw something that looks like this. I feel like I'm doing this at the beginning of every art stream now, but it is a good thing to practice. And then the side view would be something like, oh god, something like that, right? That's like a side view, a very messy one. But yeah, then you'd start sketching out your simple objects. You can also do a cube for this too, if that's easier for you. So you could, I think doing a cube is also a good way of understanding what faces you're seeing. To me, I'm trying to think. You might see a tiny bit here, and I don't think you'd really see much underside, but I could be wrong. You can do a ball joint for the waist, and then hips are usually a struggle for me, but you can also do a cube here too, so like this sort of. And here I feel like you would see a little bit of underside, maybe like that. And then from there, you would think about cylinders for your legs. So I know that this is coming out towards the camera or towards us. So you would see this front face of the cylinder over here. And then this one you wouldn't. Maybe you'd see like a oopsie, tiny amount over here. And there's your other cylinder. Oops, let me just bring that back. And then you can do more spheres for the ball joints. And then this one is kind of wrapping around like this. So you're seeing actually maybe more like this. And it's coming in like that. And then here, maybe like this. Oops. See that? And shoulders. There's multiple ways you can do a shoulder. This one, so this I believe is called the latissimus dorsi, and that's what allows your shoulder to kind of wrap around and connect to your torso. So here it would actually kind of wrap around here too. But you don't really need to think about that if you just want the bare bones and just the structure of your pose. I'm just doing this very briefly, very quickly, very promptly. And then here. And then here. You see? And then maybe the hands as well. Seeing a lot of side view here. So maybe something like that. But might make it a little bit bigger actually, just to encompass most of the hand if I'm breaking it down simply. And then yeah. And so then once you remove the pose, you already have the bare bones of your structure, you know? And once the way you develop your style is by exaggerating and minimizing certain features, and that's how you get your style. Yeah. I just draw the neck here as well. But that's basically the idea of it. There's your pose. And that's how you learn poses. And that's how you break down that's how you break down complicated 3D objects and things into simplified 3D forms. Buzzwords. You should never be able to achieve offline levels while streaming. We bother you too much when you are. I mentioned this before as well, but when I'm streaming, I'm more focused on the, talking to you guys in the community and us socializing and having a good time. So I do try to get a substantial amount of drawing done, but it will never be to the quality that I would have off stream, because otherwise I wouldn't be talking and I would just be looking in. But yeah, I like how the thighs aren't fully contained. Oh, well, in this one? Yeah. It was from a reference. Yeah. She's actually wearing stockings, so it would come further down. Yeah. Cool. So there you go. I will leave this on the side while I draw. Oh god. Picasso would break it up into simple shapes and then just leave them like that. Just very arbitrary, isolated shapes. If you want to be Picasso. I'm doing Picasso dirty. Derva, hello, welcome back. How you doing? And Babt, hello, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're both having a good Sunday. I hope you had a good week. How you doing, Babt? And Derva, do you know what the center back muscle is called? The back muscle. Actually, wouldn't it be the latissimus dorsi? Because it wraps around, it connects to your pecs, wraps around your shoulder blades, and connects to your back, right? Wouldn't it be the lats, the latissimus dorsi? That's why you say lat pulls. Am I wrong? how you doing, Derva? Thank you for the demonstration of the shapes. No worries, Adam. But yeah, maybe learn this one first before Picasso, so that you know you're getting your fundamentals down and in the bag. I think fundamentals is always a good way to go first before anything else, because then you know exactly what you're doing and everything is with full intention. Waiting with the punchline till she reads it, but goddamn, she takes her time. It's been like 5 minutes since the Latissimus Dorsi line. I'm trying my best. I can't have one eye here and then one eye on the chat. Oh, Shape Lady is looking hot. Why is she kinda... Anyways. The Shrimpus Masters. I'm not shrimping this time. My posture is a lot better. Okay, I'm going to start drawing now. I'm going to start being antisocial. I'm glad someone liked that. Wait, what did Grim say? Struggling with the leg folding back. How do I actually show it? The front bent leg looks off in mine. Are you... Which one are you talking about? Is it the... Which reference are you drawing, Grim? I love how you say 4 Latin words for lats every time. It makes me feel smart. I learnt that word for a reason, so I'm going to use it. Let me have my smart moment. My AI just said the vibe. Oh god. The vibe. The vibe, creating incredibly organic, neutral network like tendrils. Second time it made me laugh. Why tendrils? What an interesting word. The unshrimp muscle, true. If you want to unshrimp, do your lat pause. Your latissimus dorsi pause. Option 2 looks so fun to draw, but I have to sleep early. Good night, everyone. No worries, Dylan. I hope you sleep well, and thank you so much for stopping by. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's start drawing. We have another shoulder part here. Why is this? Oh, I know why. Oh, here. Okay. Actually, wait. Ugh. Never mind. Okay. Shoulder. And shoulder over here too. The ones you showed, the leg wrapping around looks odd on mine, but... Oh, are you talking about this one? The legs wrapping around. Have you tried breaking it down into simpler shapes? Girl, hello, welcome. How you doing? Girl, are you drawing with a mouse? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I wish I could. No. I'm using a tablet. I'm using a 1x Wacom tablet and a stylus. I do not have the skills to draw with a mouse. That's drawing in hard mode. But welcome, how you doing? How is your Sunday? It's not Latissimus, it's Shrimpus Masterus. I don't know why, I feel like you're insinuating something, Derva. Probably stole that tablet. I didn't. No. It was gifted from a friend. But welcome, Caleb. How you doing? Yeah, mine aren't square, but cylinders, I don't get it still. Maybe before you start working on a pose, try drawing cylinders in just all sorts of different, in different angles, you know? Like, you know, like this, and then like that. So that one's really coming out towards you. And then maybe you have one, I don't know, like this. All sorts of different angles of... Obviously they're quite bad cylinders, but it's good to practice them. And then you're thinking about perspective. I do actually need to... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, welcome! Thank you! Sorry, I'm just trying to set everything up. Okay, I have this here, I have that there, perfect. Just realized I'm shrimping hard right now. It's your calling to unshrimp. Unshrimp right now. You should get a pet mouse you keep on your desk, and then you can say you're drawing with a mouse. This is Ratatouille Part 2. This is Ratatouille Art Edition. Okay, so I spent a few secs just looking at your wireframe. I see where I messed up. No worries. Yeah, I'll keep this here in case anyone needs it. No problem, and I love to draw, so seeing you draw, I'm glad to watch. Let's go! Feel free to draw with me. Yeah. Feel free. I'm drawing a different pose. I've posted it on the Discord server, so if anyone would like to see, you can have a look. So first I'm just gonna sketch things out and then hopefully it'll look as good as this. That's the plan. We have this. Oh wait, all kind of coming down actually, and then gotta listen to Ocean Man by Ween because I'm a shrimp. I haven't heard of that song. Is it good? I'm drawing along to Miru underscore. It's a sensitive topic. It's a sensitive subject. It's a touchy subject. Let's not talk about the underscore. She deserved it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? I'm horrid with anatomy, but with like design of online game, I'm pretty good. I say so myself. Ooh. Like design of online game, UI. Oh, I see. So you do games design. Do you code as well? Or do you just do like character profiles? What do you call it? Character sheets and stuff, or settings? Is it that kind of thing? It's looking very odd. I think the shoulder should come slightly higher up, like this. Another thing, sorry, also to bear in mind is if you feel like your pose is a bit static, it's sometimes good to draw a line of action. You know, apparently with the arms, you usually create a loop to get the feel, but I'm not too well versed on gesture lines. If you don't want the underscore, then you should just rename yourself to Mew underscore. I could, but maybe I don't want to. Maybe the underscore is just there because you can't see it very well. One day I'll have Miru without the underscore. 1 second. I couldn't code unless I had a YouTube tutorial. Fair enough. I can't code either. The only coding I know is on Python. If something, print. If false, print. If true, sorry. If true, print. If false, print. That's all I can do. That's the extent of my knowledge. Okay, and then she's wearing this sort of thing. There we go. Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good week. Computer crashes. Not that bad. Wait, what's wrong with the code? I think it was fine. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Go at me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? Hello, hello. Where am I? You go. Be gone. Okay, and then we put this together. You will do. Alrighty. I'm already seeing some issues here. This needs to be further up. This area is looking very odd, but I'm just going to ignore it for now. I don't think it's an important thing to focus on. I just want to get the general gist down. Make it exist first and then make it perfect. You know, you need to make things exist first. Nightfast, hello, welcome back. Please unshrimp my spine. My spine is fine. No pun, no rhyme intended. I'm not shrimping. But I will unshrimp even more, if that's even possible. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Now I want to go full internet and change my last name to underscore. Ooh, paranoid Polaroid underscore. Add a little flair. Yeah, it's pretty good. It was in the SpongeBob movie. Ah. The only SpongeBob movie song I know is by Ice Spice. Big guy. Big guy. That one. Not sure how I feel about it. Night Boss, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. No, it's not straight enough. I don't think I can unshrimp anymore. Okay, thighs. Thighs. Should we do full body or should we cut off here? I'm wondering. But yeah, how you doing, Nightforce? Has it been a while? I feel like, no, you've popped in recently. You've popped in here and there. Oh, let me scroll. Oh, my bonus Diana, I will be here as long as I last. No worries, Adam, thank you so much for being here. No matter how short or long it may be. I really appreciate it. Guest stream, is that a real redeem? It is. Oh no. Wow! Oh my god! Look at that chair go! Wow, look at all of those angles. Draw this. In all of its glory. Look at the curves of that chair. Beautiful. Picasso. Flaunt it. Wow. God. Thank you. Thank you for the chair stream. No, we want to see mute. There you go. Chair stream has been done. You've seen Lloyd. I hope she remembers to set a timer. That was 1 minute. I think that was 1 minute. There were even ad-libs there, so that eye looks quite big. I think it's okay though. It's an internal timer, yes. I make the timer. I just write 1 minute. Not literally though. Okay, and then grab this and bring that out. Got this too. It's more like this. So this is a droopy sleeve that the character is wearing. I thought it was like 15 seconds, but there's no way the streamer could be wrong, so I must be. You are mistaken, Adam. What is that? What is that? I can't even see. Grumpy Chair? Chair is not grumpy. I think Chair was happy to make an appearance. Chair needs more love. I think Vezi's not going to be too happy about the Chair segment happening now because there's only one redeem. Okay, let's move this further up. Lovely. And I can also maybe go like this, and then we have the bell shape here. It looks a bit odd actually. Why does it look odd? Like this. No, that looks odd. I don't like that. Let's just put it here for now. And we have... I think that will do. And then I can already see the head needs to be more like this. Head and neck like this. Lovely. I think shoulders are a bit too big too, but that's fine. This is feeling quite static. I can see why. No, I do see why. There needs to be more of a curve coming out. Maybe like this. Oh, what have I done? I was going to wait I was going to wait for him, but I need to go in 3% of my battery. No worries, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for being here though, Adam. Thank you, thank you. Are you looking at a different reference from the rest of us? I am. Do you want me to put the reference down? Here is the reference I'm doing. Over here. This is my reference. I'm doing something a little bit different. Oops. Oh god. Oh, what has happened? Okay. I think the torso is way too long. A lot of performing surgery. More like this. And this is, I think, her ribs peeking through in this pose. Maybe more like that. This I think can come further up. More like this. Okay. There is going to be an ad break in 50 seconds. Swordswoman. Yes, swordswoman. Yeah. She is indeed a swordswoman. I shouldn't be rotating, but I'm doing it. I don't want to move my hands too much. I'm being lazy. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Looks like emo Mew. I wish. That is different. All that black clothing makes it hard to see details. It does. I think it's fairly well lit. It's not too bad. The boba is throwing me off. It's more like that. Nice. I think this is a better line. This is coming up. And then... yeah. I'm so waiting for this day to happen, Senko. You have no idea. Wait, what day? What day? Oh, yeah, it will happen. It will be a cringy moment, and I'm going to be vulnerable with you all. It's going to be a very cringy time. It will be a bonding experience, you know, you share... Oh god. I'm having regrets about ever making the two. Thank you for liking, Graham. Thank you, thank you. There is an ad break. Cool. Okay. So there's like a kind of thing going on here. Kind of. Okay. Nice. Kind of. I think I'll draw over it afterwards. My lines, as you can see, my lines were already really not confident, I'd say. They don't look very confident. It's okay. Okay, and then kind of Hunched over like this. Hunched. Maybe hunched is not the right word. Folded. Your hands are folded. Folded hands. Let's see. Yeah, feel free to draw this pose or the other one I posted on Discord. I might, if I have time, I will draw the other pose. But we did yap for a long time this stream. We had a 1 hour yap segment. I feel like I'm all yapped out now. So I don't know how much I can get done. I really do need to maybe stream earlier so that I have more time to draw. Lazy! Oh, welcome back. Let me give you a shout out. Hello! Let me give you a shout out. Have you been streaming? What's good? Or talk less? But I stream to talk. I stream to talk and draw. I want to do both. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Can a person not talk? Yeah, Lazy, how have you been? Hola, ¿qué tal? Well, you talk and draw start from the beginning. It's bold of you to assume that I can do both at the same time. Multitasking is not in my it's not in my I didn't put any points into multitasking. Set an alarm for when you have to start arting. There is a time of your session on the stream manager, so usually when it gets to 45 minutes, I'm like, yep, it's time. 26, hello, welcome back. Wait, why did I call you 26 stacks? Hello, welcome back. How are you doing? How is your Sunday? And Nightfrost, thank you so much for the 25 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, for those who don't know, Lazy is a friend of the channel. He also does some arting and less yapping, but more arting. So if you want to see more art, do give him a follow. I'm waiting. Soon what? Nice Spanish, so proud. Gracias, Lazy. I think we'll cut it to here. Maybe we'll just cut it to here. I don't know. Where do we cut to? Maybe we'll cut to here, actually. I have an idea. I think we'll cut to... We will cut to about here. Yeah, and then here too. Up there. Maybe just until the socks start. I think that's a good cutoff. Okay, and then we have another hand coming out here. Let's do that. Thank you for the mention. Don't believe this crazy senorita. No worries, Lazy. I have enough points to see Fluffy Boy, do you? We haven't had a Tony redeem in a long time. In a long time. No Tony redeems. I was beginning to think that Tony was not worshipped anymore. I was beginning to think Tony is now forgotten. That looks a bit odd. Okay. Now that we have our base structure down, we can go over it. Actually, before I do, I don't like the angle of the head. It's looking a bit odd. think the ears should come up a little bit more. Up here. And the neck is actually kind of curved this way. My radiator is making a weird noise. Salads! Salads, salads! Manny Jaws, hello, how you doing? Oh, Ingoa! Ingoa! Ingoa, hello, welcome back. But Manny Jaws, that's a lot easier to pronounce. I hope you're having a good Sunday. How you doing? Oh, I got a figure like that. Ooh. Hello, welcome back. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out too. Oh my god, so many shout outs today. What's good? Also, for those who don't know, Sprake is also a friend of the channel. Sprake has done animation and has a YouTube channel, so do check him out. And I think he does a lot of variety, a lot of games. Sprake, I was actually lurking on your stream. I saw you were doing some Gartic, so if anyone's interested in Gartic Phone as well, do give him a follow. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. How was your stream? 1k points left, and then I can see the fluffy one. Let's go! Fluffy boy. He's not very fluffy, he's more silky than fluffy. Yeah, I was doing community Gartic. Cool! Was it a special occasion or just for the sake of it? Make her an elf with a bow and arrow. I mean, elf. Easy. Done. Maybe. I might. Maybe. I could do that. I'll think about it. Okay. Now, should we just continue with this actually? Let's do it. We continue with these lines. I think we can make it work somehow. Now we think about making thickening lines. I don't usually do this on stream because it usually takes a while and it's a lot of trial and error for me. But thickening lines does, I don't know, it makes the model look nicer in some way. It looks cool. Like a stylistic choice. I think it looks nice when you do it. So I might do that on stream today and see if I can achieve the same level of arts as I do off stream. So this might take a little bit longer. Not good. I'm working on drawing a One Piece panel and one part just doesn't work. In what way does it not work? That's cool that you're working on one. Besides that panel, how is it going? They pushed my hairline back with the drawings? That's savage. Yeah, people can be savage. Did anyone draw you nicely though? That's the real question. He looks fluffy to me. I guess he is floofy. He's not as floofy as Floof though. Floof is the floofiest of all cats. You've seen Floof before. You've seen Floof, you've seen Tiger, and you just haven't seen the others. So you've seen some of the cats. You've seen half of them. I really like the style of the reference. I wish I could draw that exquisitely. Ooh, why not give it a try? Come co-work with me. I think it will be fun. Lots of fun. Let's get this bandy thing. I don't know what we call it. The garter? The garter. The thigh band. The thigh band. Let's get this thigh band. And then thinking about the leg forms around that. Does that look odd? I feel like it does. I think it's okay. And did we? Okay, I'm seeing an issue already. This should be further down. Check media share. Ooh, okay, I will. Media share. Cute! Oh, that's so sweet. Nice. Wait, what is this? Where is it from? Here is the model. want to collect figurines. Cool model. Very cool. Nice. Yeah, where is it from? Cool, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, what's good? Hello, hello. It was actually painful to change my username because I didn't know my password, and also my email address was an old one that did not exist anymore. The pain. Ow, also the pain in my eye. Well, that was weird. I feel you. There are so many dead accounts of mine that I want to access so that I can remove them. But I don't even know what they're linked to, like what email address or anything. Like I know I have an old RuneScape account that I would like to access, I just don't know how. Did I catch a stream finally? Fuzzy Duck, hello, welcome back, how you doing? What's good? Let me give you a shout out. Hello. What's good? Yes, you caught a stream and I will be streaming for a little while longer. How are you doing? Did you stream today? Also, again, for those who don't know, Fuzzy Duck is also a streamer. We raided him last week and he's amazing at art. He does like realism, hyper-realism. It's insane. When I saw it, I was like, there's no way, I could never. Really, really talented artist. So do check him out. And he seems to be a lovely streamer. But yeah, give a follow, I'm waiting. Yeah, how you doing? How was your week? Sorry, I'm trying to read. It's the power of the thighs. Just a small bit. Immortal parts is really hard to draw. It doesn't. Oh, important parts. It's really hard to draw, and it just doesn't work. I see. Is it? It's kind of quite hard to give suggestions. Have you tried breaking it down? Is it just too much? If it feels like an overload of information, maybe just try and breaking it down into sections or simpler things that are easier to understand. If you ever want to take a planned sabbatical, in Greece that pays for your accommodations to look after stray cats. Oh, some offer food, some do not. Some you need to pay per week. That's so sweet. I like that. That's so nice. Do we have that in the UK? Cool, hello, welcome. How you doing? How was your week been? Trying to figure out your accent. It's a British accent. Oh, thanks. No worries, Fuzzy. Yeah, I'm British. I know I don't have tea in my hand, but I promise you I am British. I am a Brit. That's really kind, thank you. I haven't streamed yet. I've been having to force myself to press the button recently. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes it's really hard to just make that leap. I remember the first time I ever started streaming. My god, it was it was hard to press the start streaming button. And when I started streaming as well, I used to always have such bad stream nerves. I was visibly shake. I mean, some people who are here, some of the OGs will remember that era. I would literally just be like, hi. To be fair, I would drink a lot of coffee too, so I think it was a mixture of caffeine and nerves. But you can do it, I believe in you. But yeah, next time you're live, I hope I can catch the stream. I know that time zones are a little bit different, but hopefully I can catch your stream. It'd be nice to have something in the background while you do your own work. This looks odd. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's the difference between a Welsh accent and a British accent? I'm not really good at distinguishing or explaining the differences between accents, but I think no matter where you are, there's always going to be a slight difference in your accent. That was such a bad answer. I actually don't know. I don't know how to explain the difference. Like, if you have a London accent, it's different to, like, I don't know, a received pronunciation accent, which is also different to, like, a more northern accent, different to a Welsh accent, different to a Scottish or Irish accent. There are just differences there. Mew used to speak with an Uru voice because she was shy. Thanks, Engo. No, I didn't. I think when you get nervous, you speak more nervously. I wouldn't equate that to Uru. Did you start streaming to zero audience, or did you have some friends, etc., to watch your first stream? I had friends. I was really privileged. I had Senko is one of them. So Senko is a longtime friend of mine, IRL friend, been here since day one. And yeah, when I streamed, I would only stream to my friends. And I never expected it to actually go further than that. So I feel really privileged to, you know, have a lovely community, you know, with like-minded people who enjoy arts and, you know, have a good time. I do feel really, really blessed. Yeah, for a while. So when I first started streaming, it was 2024. And that was the time when I was like, I want to actually start streaming. I've been wanting to do it for the longest time. I'm just going to do it. And I would only stream Genshin Impact, TFT. I think I streamed a Valorant game once with one of my friends. And it was mostly just games. Then I took a really long break. I just basically stopped streaming because it was my last year of uni and I needed to get my last final projects and my dissertation finished. And then once I graduated and once I found a job, I was like, time to, you know, my life is kind of settled a little bit and I can now do things that make me happy, and it was streaming. And I didn't expect to become like a predominantly an art streamer. It just kind of, that's just how it just paved the way for me. So now I do art and I really enjoy it. It gives me an excuse to keep drawing. It's reaffirmed my love for art because I had a bit of a weird relationship with art for the longest time after university. So yeah, and now I actually enjoy arting. And I feel like I have a healthier view on art. I don't feel so much like I don't feel so negative about it. You're just drawing to have fun, you know? Did they give you feedback when you started? Yes. Yep. Even if they didn't want to, they would, because I would keep saying, oh, what do you think? What should I do? Da, da, da. I do ask my friends a lot of questions. I like my friends. Yeah. They have been extremely supportive. Senko has been immensely supportive. Senko is essentially my friend, my mod, and sort of my manager. For free. Yeah, he will like tell me, like give some support, keep me motivated, and all of that stuff. Yeah. So I think wait, where was I? For what it's worth, Mew just looks like a name with a check mark next to it. Was it? Really? Wait, with the underscore though. The underscore is a touchy subject. I think once I remove the underscore, it will look a lot better. Do you have advice with starting out as an art streamer? Is it something I'm thinking of doing? Oh, exciting, which is how I found you. Yeah, I think aside from art, if you're starting out with streaming, I think if you have a good support network, like good friends who want the best out of you and want to see you succeed and will be there with you, definitely share that with your friends and have them jump on with you. Because usually when you start off, there is a sea of people with just one viewer. So if you just have a friend watching you, even if it's just one friend watching you on stream, that's already pushed you above that sea of people. And that's usually the hardest thing to break out of. So you can kind of have a quick start there. And hopefully if they really like support you and support your, you know, your passion, they will keep coming back. Sometimes your streams are not going to be good and sometimes you'll feel like this is a stroke of luck. That's just how streaming goes. You have drought periods where things, you know, maybe you feel like just like you in yourself, we are humans. Sometimes we feel very energetic and we feel like we're ready to go and go live, and then other days you don't feel like streaming so much, and that energy can show through. But that's okay, that's just a part of streaming, and don't feel too disheartened by it. Some people are luckier than others, but that doesn't mean that you would never see some level of success, whatever that means to you. I think networking as well is a really good thing. So you may have noticed that, you know, I like to do raids, I like to meet other streamers as well, and doing collabs can also be good. I think in moderation collabs can be good, because you're merging communities, you're getting to know other communities, you know, you're making friends. That being said, you don't want to isolate your community either. You know, your community, when you do find one, is there for you. And to me, that should always be your focal point, you know? They're there for you. So, but collabs are really good too. They are good. You can have moments of doing a lot of collabs. I'm trying to think of other things that... I think networking. Networking is just the way to go. Don't be afraid to raid other people. Don't be afraid to talk in other people's chats. Don't be afraid to get to know people. Going live and streaming is only one of the things you can do, but there's a lot that goes on outside of streaming. So, you know, getting to know people. Maybe you're working on other socials to push out your streaming, which I don't do, which I need to do. But for me, I usually just kind of lurk in other people's streams or talk, and that's kind of my way of getting to know people and networking. But yeah, I think those things are good to start. Yeah. I hope that helps. I don't know if that was a really kind of broad and not specific piece of advice, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I yapped for so long, so I'm behind on chat. Oh yeah, I'm blind to underscores. I see the real potential in people. I like that. Because I like to ignore the underscore too. I try to make it an artistic, intentional choice. If you can see the animation, I made it look like, you know, mid-typing. So now it looks like it was an intentional thing, but really I just wanted my username without the underscore. Fuzzy Duck is a cool name too, though. Ducks are really cool. I love ducks. That's cool, you were able to create the art-to-life balance through streaming. Do people at your work know you stream? They do, yes. They know I stream. My workplace is very supportive of your hobbies, and they've even said things like, if you ever wanted to start your own company, come to us. We will want to help you kickstart and support you, which I think is really nice. They're very supportive. They're very interested and supportive in everyone's hobbies that they take seriously, and they do see potential. But yeah, they do know. My manager has actually watched my stream a couple times. I don't think, not so much anymore. My supervisor used to watch quite a bit. And then we'd talk about it when I'm at work. I'll be like, oh, did you see it? And then they'll be like, yeah, that was cool. Very nice. Or sometimes I'll share, I don't know, some funny moments. It's nice. I can see something wrong. So why is there this... There's a lot of negative space here. So I'm gonna fix that. And just bring it up. Like this. There you go. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Yeah. Takes notes. Okay, so hide it from your friends. Got it. I think it depends where you want to go with it. For me, I only share it with people I trust, like my friends, besides work. Like I share it with my friends and family and work, but I wouldn't share it with I wouldn't tell acquaintances and stuff that I stream, or I wouldn't just kind of be like, hey, like I also stream. Just because I think what is also very important when you start off streaming is protecting your privacy. You know, if someone knows you in real life and, you know, they might start talking a little bit too personally, that can be quite dangerous, you know. You don't want to get doxxed, or you know, you want to keep your personal life private. That is your right, and any information that you put on the internet you can't get back. So I think do share it with people that you trust. Maybe not to everyone, because some people, even if they don't have bad intentions, they can just accidentally dox you or just reveal too much. Oh wow, nice sketch. Thank you so much, Adstash. How you doing? Hello. Happy Sunday. That's genius. Wait, what's genius? Oh, Mew, how do you define success in streaming world? Or where do you want to see your channel eventually? Success for me would be doing streaming full time. That would be true success. I don't care about numbers or being like the biggest streamer or anything. As long as I can do it and not have to do anything else, that would be a success for me. Because I love streaming. Streaming's really fun. I wish I could do it all the time. If I had the time for it, I would do it all the time. I love streaming. That would be success for me. But I feel like I'm already having success. Like, I am really grateful for where I am right now. But that would be the dream. Imagine being able to stream full time. Fuzzy Duck, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. But we do spins here. Every time there's a sub, I spin. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's so generous of you. What do you do for work when you're not streaming? I work in a workshop. And I also do some 3D modeling, photography, and some social media stuff. That's what I do. We saw nothing, only the arm jumping. Did you not see the pen? You did see it? No! Yellow duck, hello, welcome back, how you doing? Draw me, please. Draw a yellow duck. We have 2 ducks in the chat. Spin, I'm not worthy. A spin is a spin, take it or leave it. He also robs banks, lies and slanders you, Swage, but also welcome back, how you doing? It's been a while, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good Sunday. A workshop sounds so fun. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah. But sometimes it's nice to do more kind of digital stuff. I do like doing digital things. I like being on my PC. What kind of workshop? I work with ceramics. Yeah. I work with ceramics. Okay. I'm working very slowly, because I'm yapping too much. Shoulder can be a little bit more, I don't know why I don't like the line. You know what the issue is? This is quite horizontal and there's more, oops. I'm going to use the liquify tool actually. I'm working really slowly. I wasn't expecting to take so long. So this can be pushed in like this. That can be put up like that maybe. I think that's better. A workshop sounds so fun. Yeah, it is. It is. And my workplace is very lovely. They're lovely people. Good company. They actually care about their workers. So I do feel really blessed. Who is the picture of? This is the reference. I have no idea. I found it on Pinterest. But welcome, King Kong. How you doing? Oh, King Kong. I see. I don't know why that just occurred to me when I said your name out loud. A workshop, Mew is a Victorian child confirmed. In a dusty workshop. Polishing shoes. A shoemaker. Ooh, you know what? Shoemaking seems really fun. I feel like there's a full level of artistry there. Shoemaker. That's fun. This looks more like folding than anything else. I think that's better. Make me some Jordan 1s, please. If I could, I would, Senko. I sent 4 new drawings and also my current project in your DC, and I hope you will check it out. I will. So after the after my drawing, after we do the drawing here, I will do the art sharing segment afterwards. Thank you for sharing. This is looking odd. I'm really fixating on things that shouldn't matter too much. I think that's okay, actually. Let's see what we can do here. I think this can come in a little bit more like that. I missed that who you are drawing. Once again, please. This is just a Pinterest picture. I found it off Pinterest. Yeah, I don't know who it is. I broke a cup recently, my favorite cup I ever had, but luckily the artist's name was on the bottom and supposedly she's making me a new one. Is it that kind of workshop? No. No. Swerve, hello, welcome back. How you doing? What's good? No, I don't do pottery. Yeah. How you doing, Swerve? It's been a while, I think. Has it been a while? I don't even know. I feel like this whole week has been a while. I hope you're having a good week. I want to get the hair down. I don't like how she's bold. Let's do that quickly. Interesting. I think I made it a bit too low, maybe? We'll see. We'll see how it looks. Oops. And then his hair. Cool. Chin is too pronounced. There was one JJK drawing. How far are you again? Not that you spoil yourself again. I've watched the recent episodes. I'm not a manga reader for JJK. So if it's anything anime related, it's fine. So what inspired you to start doing arts? I've always enjoyed drawing as a kid. It was my favorite thing to do. I liked having art time. I just enjoyed it as a kid. I liked drawing at home. I liked also picking things up off the floor, like shiny things, and then keeping it for arts, and then it would just collect in my art box. I always enjoyed drawing. Loved it at school when I was younger. Loved doing it at home. Yeah, I just always enjoyed art. I don't know if that's a cop-out answer. And I think The reason why I did it for university is because, well, originally I wanted to do English literature, but then I decided not. And then I thought, well, art is another option. By that point, my love for art was dwindling, and when I was at uni, it basically died. So I was just kind of working on full willpower. But yeah, now I enjoy art again. Sorry, have I missed something? Bye bye guys, see ya Bob, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm good, stuck in snow at the moment and terrible shoulder pain from the war. I'm chilling hard right now, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing okay, so please do take care of yourself. Same, yeah. What's your all-time favorite drawing? I'll be honest, as of recent, I really like this one. This one brings me a lot of joy. I am enjoying this one. Favorite drawing? It's not a drawing. It was something that I did for uni that I really had fun with. It was a 3D model. God, is that about uni? It was, oh, here we go. So I 3D modeled a house. It wants to load. I 3D modeled a house on AutoCAD, and it was one of my university projects to make a 3D model, and it was to be laser cut. So I prototyped this on AutoCAD, and I thought about all the pieces, how they would slot together, because you laser cut on 3mm plywood, and then you would assemble it, kind of like a book nook, if you've heard of it. Just yeah, you put things together. So yeah, I 3D modeled it, then made an Illustrator file in preparation for laser cutting, and then it turned out like, oh great, it turned out like this. Cool, right? And the doors slide as well, they're sliding doors. And this is 3mm frosted acrylic, and it was sanded, primed, stained. This was painted with white acrylic paint. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And the door frame is also painted with like a beigey, creamy colour. It was a lot of fun. And that's it. And these are the pictures I took as my final project. I think that was one thing I was really proud of. Cool, very talented. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, just give me 1 second. We're already 2 hours and 30 minutes in, and I haven't finished a single drawing. Really nice, thank you, Money. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Nightfrost. Oh man, I should share some 3D stuff. Please do, Pax. Yes, I've seen your 3D stuff before, and I want to see more. I still remember that 3D. It was like you painted or digitally painted on like a 3D thing, and I remember I said the colors look very delicious. I think that was a while ago though. I really liked that. Hello, welcome. I only speak like English, I'm sorry. I only speak English. If possible, please English only in the chat. Because I won't understand you. Question, where do you get your references from? Pinterest. All from Pinterest. Yeah, I love that piece. It was so nice. Yeah, please do share more. For when you draw on stream. Pinterest. I use Pinterest. This is from Pinterest. But if you're working on gestures, let me slow down a little bit. If you're working on gestures, you can use Line of Action or Sketch Daily. It was actually you guys who recommended that when I wanted to do some gestures, so I'm sharing the knowledge. So those are fun to use. Yeah. I feel like it wouldn't. So here we go. Have you ever used Creator? If so, what's your thoughts on it? I haven't. I've been encouraged to use it. I've only ever used Paint Tool Sai and Photoshop. Those are the only two drawing softwares I've used. And I mean, if you're talking about things outside of just drawing, I've used Adobe Illustrator, XD, After Effects, AutoCAD, Blender. I'm trying to think of other things. Lightroom, Animate, but I like to animate on Photoshop. So yeah. What is she wearing? A hat? What is that? I don't know what she's wearing. So many! Yeah, we had to for university. You have a Wacom? I do have a 1x Wacom. This is a 1x Wacom. It's a humble Wacom tablet. Before that, I was using Galmon. I had a Galmon 106K Pro, I think, and it broke twice. So now I have a Wacom, and this one hasn't broken. I knew about Line of Action. Never heard of Sketch Daily though. Thank you for the insight. No worries, Nightfast. I've used it on stream before, actually. Yeah, I've used it on stream. I thought you were there for it, actually. Maybe not. We get the eyes down. I'm really not liking how this face is looking. I want to fix it. More like that. I think this is better. The lines look a little bit better, but this is really... You see, this is not even practicing gestures anymore. I'm just hyper-focusing on things that wouldn't be read on a 50p coin. This is looking odd. This over here. I have a really old Wacom, so I might upgrade. Just look at the 1x. I have a really old Wacom, so I might upgrade. Just look at the 1x. I think this one in the Wacom range is like the cheapest one. It's actually a funny story how I got this. It was the day of my deadline for my submission of my final project, and I was a really bad student. I would leave everything to the last week or last couple of days, so I would literally shave off 5 years of my lifespan and just all-nighter for the majority of those days, or maybe have like an hour nap in between working for a week straight. And on the day of the submission, my Galmon broke and I was close to breaking down. And so then my friend said, "Don't worry, I will help," and they picked this up for me. So I feel really blessed. If it wasn't for them, I don't think I would have a degree. But yeah. Want to hear something funny? Welcome back, Ringtail. Yeah, sure. Why not? I can't guarantee that I will laugh though. If it's funny, I'll laugh. I quite like my XP pen tablet. I'm jealous. I really want one. I want a tablet with a screen. Upgraded from an old Wacom 12WX. Ooh, I've never had that one. The only ones I've ever had is, yeah, Wacom, 1x Wacom, Galmon, 106K Pro ×2. So I've only had 3 tablets in my life. In my art life. That sounds like the typical student experience to me. True. Yep. What's a student experience without, you know, not doing the work, without procrastination? It was rough. It's pretty rough. This is not looking nice. Why do you look so weird? Maybe we just need to add some eyes on you, so let's do that. Okay. Bit droopy. Oops. That's good so far. Thank you, Graham. Thank you. I bet you're full of stories like that, Mew. I'm really bad at meeting deadlines. That's also why I've never opened commissions besides friends and family, because they know me and they know that if they're going to commission something for me, they're probably not going to get it for about a year or two. I'm really bad at meeting deadlines. So I think I have quite a poor work ethic when it comes to projects, and I wouldn't want to subject that onto anyone. So yeah, there are many stories of me. My dissertation, I think I did that in 3 or 4 days, 10,000 words. That was rough. That makes you normal. Procrastination forces you to work under pressure. It's a skill many workplaces desire, but it feels awful. When my friends gave me the tablet, they literally said, "Oh my god, you look like a ghoul." So imagine me like shrimping over, like just literally pumped with coffee, just like press 1 if you need help, blink twice if you need help. Oh my god, it was awful. It was not a fun time. And at architecture school, if you left your submission to the last minute, you have to pay the big A1 printers. We're still working. They literally took 1 point off your grade for each minute over the deadline before you submitted. Yikes, that's not fun. If we submitted late, even by 1 minute, you would go down by an increment. So our grading system was like A, B, C, A plus, A minus, B plus, B minus. So an increment, A plus would go down to A, or A would go down to A minus if you were a minute over. And then I think after an hour or after 3 hours, it goes down by a grade. And then after that, it's a fail. It's a non-submission. I think it was something like that. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Welcome, Chris. How you doing? Yeah, it's rough. It's funny because going back, you would tell yourself, if you get a deadline, just do it. Don't mess around. Just even 5 minutes of your day. And the thing is, even while you are at uni, you know that you just don't do it. That's the art of procrastination. You know? You were literally doing the same pose you were doing after that impression. This? What you mean this? I didn't even notice. And I need you, and I still miss you. Was that Miley Cyrus? That's more than okay, true. We're here. But if anyone is at university, please take 5 minutes of your day, or if you're at school, if you have any deadlines, if you have work, if you have projects, just take 5 minutes of your day every day to work towards it, and future you will thank yourself. What do you plan to draw next? I don't know if I will have time because I'm yapping a lot, but I do have this pose. Where is it? This, oh, no, where is it? This one. I want to do this one afterwards. If not, it's okay. Doesn't matter. I can always do it another time. Yeah. do you look odd? More like this. And that's better. Okay, now we can actually... Actually, I kind of preferred it without doing all of that. Why do you look so odd? Why do you look odd? I've been watching Extracted lately. Extracted? I've never heard of it. And I've realised some lifestyles may not be my cup of tea. Same with that power show, but one episode cracked me right up. I haven't watched either. I do live under a rock. The shows I've watched or watching recently is... I've watched Adolescence. Have you guys heard about Adolescence? The actor... I think he's 15 and it was his first ever role and he won an Emmy. And the show is actually really interesting. It's all one shot. Really interesting. I think for some people it may be slow paced or boring. But I found it fascinating. Kind of like watching a theatrical production. Like you have to improvise. And there are moments you can tell things were off script, but it's just executed so well. Steven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? Happy Sunday. Hello. It's a survival show. Only clothes on their back. They are not naked. Ah. Adolescence was amazing. The interview scene was intense. It was insane. Insane. Yeah. So good. I definitely recommend it if you don't mind something kind of slow paced. I think it's more psychological than anything. It's just how, I don't know, the actors were amazing. All of them were so good. I'm using my mouse. Yeah, they were all so good. The interviewer was really good. I kept watching clips. The reason why I started watching it is because I saw the clips and I was like, wait, this is really good. Just, no, the realism? Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Oh no, I'm not. Why is it a different color? Oh, I see. So yeah, then I watched Adolescence, and right now I'm finally watching Game of Thrones. I know someone from the community was saying that they were watching it. I can't remember who it was, but if you're here, I'm watching it now. Perfect. Mew doesn't watch TV, not anymore. Yeah, I'm more of a computer person now. Oh. No. I don't know if that's picking up, but if you know what I'm humming to, it's I won't mention it. I think this needs to come further in. Maybe. Yeah, that's good. Testrol, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. The movie was about the Simon Pegg and the Muskrat. It wasn't bad. Simon Pegg and the Muskrat. These are buzzwords to me. Sounds interesting though. Clothes on their back but not naked. How does that work? You know what the issue is? My hand is like out like this because my tablet's all the way there and it's making it difficult for me to draw. Okay. Working so slowly. Okay, let's throw on some things. She has a belt over here. She has a belt which we can draw scuffedly. I don't really know how it's connected. I don't think it matters. We'll just make it a normal buckle. Nah, I don't like it. A lot of Balboa productions lately. I don't know if that's just me. Balboa? Every movie I've watched has to do with boy man being lost in the witch jungle. Ah. Have you ever watched George of the Jungle? Oh my god. Memory unlocks. I remember I really liked that as a kid. Okay. Oh, there's going to be an ad break. Yay! I have school tomorrow. I have now again to stand up at 5 AM every day for... Wait, I have school tomorrow. I have now again to stand up at 5 AM every day for a long period of time. Oh no! Enjoy school. You got this. Is it a break right now for everyone who's at school? What do you call it? You're on a break? It's been a long time since I've been at school. Brendan Fraser was pretty hot in George of the Jungle. I think I had a bit of a crush on him when I was a kid. Eric, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Y'all looks great, Mute. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you. I am trying to lock in a little bit, but look, it's kind of looking like what I did yesterday. I think something unlocked in my brain, and I was like, "This is it. This is the style. I like it, and I'm going to do it." And I'm glad it's not looking too far off. I mean, it looks a little bit more scuffed. This was peak flow state. Yeah, I was in flow state there. This isn't too far off. Yeah, then something's really bothering me. This is too dark. There we go, that's better. But yeah, how you doing, Eric? Hope you're having a good Sunday. What did I... Oh, okay, I did start colouring in some things. I am back. Welcome back, Slash. How you doing? Hello. What's good? Yeah, I had a holiday break for a week, but don't worry for not remembering. I live in Germany. We have different school systems, I think. I see. I don't even know if there is a break in the UK. Maybe there is. It's been a long time. It could be. How long was your break for? Do you feel prepared to go back to school? I don't know what these things are, but they look funky, so we'll add them. And she has a collar over here, so we'll add that. Add a collar. We nice. Had a week break from college last week. Oh, okay. How do you feel about being back? You feel prepared? Now I have the effect of staying up late. I wanted to type, I live in Austria. I don't know how I got that wrong. Oh, no worries. Yeah. That's one thing about having breaks from school and or holidays and stuff is because is I mean, if you're a night owl, your sleep is basically doomed. And the first day back can be quite rough. I used to always struggle. It was not fun. I think this is too thick. Maybe more like that. Let's get the in. Lovely. These here actually that I kind of want to add. I think it looks cute. Yeah, that makes it look nicer. What does she have here? Kind of hard to see. Maybe we can just cheese it. I think this will do. I don't know what it is. Oh, I think it's a headband. And then it connects to there. I see now. And what's over here? Oh. Look weird. From a distance, it doesn't look too bad. I like how the face looks. Oops. I had a week break from. Oh wait, sorry about that. 1 week, and no, I'm not prepared. I just drew the whole week. At least you spent that week productive, though. Sounds like a good way to spend your week. Yeah, like a good week. Yeah, sorry if I'm not chatting much. I'm trying to lock in because I am conscious of time. I won't be able to stream for too much longer and I'll feel very disappointed if I don't finish at least one gesture. It'd be quite annoying. What's going on? That looks odd. Don't like that. I have to be up at 6:15 tomorrow morning. Wonderful. No! Oh god. I have to wake up really early in the morning too and I'm not looking forward to it. So I think when I get off stream I'm gonna have to EP sleep. Not fun. Not fun. Very unfun. How is your sleep? You feel like you'll get enough hours? Make sure you do. And get an early night. Who actually wants to go to school? I know some people who loved school. Some people really enjoyed school. Me, I liked school for the most part. I think up until A levels. So A levels is like the ages of 16 to 18. Up until A levels, I loved going to school, and then so college or A levels. That's when I started not enjoying going so much because I wanted to have fun outside of school. I was really addicted to the arcade and playing a particular game at the arcade. But yeah. This sleeve is really not looking nice. I don't like it. It's okay though. I don't know what this is. Looks like a something. This is something. Nuts? What do you mean nuts? Senko, did you enjoy school? I bet you enjoyed school. You're saying nuts, but you probably enjoyed school. Nuts. No, all of this line work for nothing. It's just going to be rubbed out. It's okay. Gosh, I need to... All good, we don't mind locking moments. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't think I would have time for the second pose. Maybe I could do a really short time to sketch after this, but I think that would be it afterwards. And then we do the art showing. And then yeah. I don't think I'd have time to do like another full pose. Too much yaps. I think I am done soon though. I'll be honest, it doesn't look as good as this. I don't know what's going on here, but it still looks okay. Not too shabby, I guess. I'm being a bit messy with that. I think we'll just leave it like that. So I do want to work on the other pose. These hands are so scarred. It's okay. Don't focus on the hands. Everything else you can look at. I think that will do. I don't like this. Let's fix this area. This is really bothering me. And it feels like it's an important part of the pose. I think just simpler lines maybe? I don't know. I think that will do. I think that looks better. Kind of. Then... Cool! There we go! What do you think? Is it okay? Is it cool? Lovely! Finish! I missed out on a lot of details. Sorry, I haven't been reading. It was fun, but not like for the academics. Just had a social life every day. Lies and slander. Nice, looks good. Thank you, Aliza. Thank you, Slash. Thank you. School. It's cool. If you're general studies, you specialize, you might as well. If you specialize. Wait. If you're general studies. If you specialize, you may as well dig a grave. Specialize in what though? I think it depends on what you specialize in. Some courses are a lot more difficult than others. Some are insane. I feel like economics would be a difficult one to specialize in. I definitely wouldn't do economics. Nice. Well, that's another one in the bag. Well done. Lovely. Lovely. I think that's it. What else do I add? Doesn't look as cool as this one, but it's a pose is a pose. Okay. Should we move on to the next one? Oh. Let me move this here. Actually, wait. This. Look, you can see how the art is slowly changing over time. I started off. This is all off stream though. You've seen this one on stream. Like, I started off really messy. I think this is a good way to learn. Just try and get the general things down, and then as you go along, you start. I don't know. You start developing a style. I'm quite happy with this style. Okay, so this is 22. Oh, so this was yesterday. Nice. And then I will post this in the Discord. I'll put it in live arsenals. Okay, it is 10. Let me see how much there is to share. Because if there's a lot to share, I might do the art sharing now. We do have music. We do have music. Okay, we don't have too much, so maybe I do have time. I do have time to do one more. Sorry, I haven't been reading. Great work, thank you, Graham. Thank you. Network is the real gem there. Networking is the real gem there. Hardware always seems to be more fun to me to do. Okay, with software, but... Oh, economics isn't too bad from what I have heard from my... Wait, how does networking help though? Or do you mean networking as in like internet? Eric, thank you so much. Welcome. How you doing? Your art is nice. Thank you. This is the development so far of my art. I'm glad you like it. Usually on stream I don't draw so well, so this is a first. I kind of looked in a little bit. I mean, okay, the eyes look really off. Actually, it's really bothering me. Maybe I'll fix that quickly. It's more like this, I think. Nah, from a distance you can't see it. My arm is hurting. Okay. We will now do just a quick practice on this timed one, and then we'll do some art sharing. So, let's see. Oh god. Oh god. All of a sudden I'm not really enjoying this too much. Huh? I'm trying to really speed run this. What's going on there? Wait, let me go now. I can see better. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Where are we? The knee is about here. This is sticking out too much. Oops. Oops. Wait, no! What are you doing? Why is the guidelines up? There we go. What I've noticed is I've made the legs way too big. That's okay. And then oops. This is looking really odd. Let's remove this, that. There we go. It's not looking too good, but it will do. Sorry. Yeah, internet, satellites, comp, sci, networking, many different applications. I see. You can make good money monitoring, for example, school's Wi-Fi network. Ah. I don't think I'd be very good at that. My sister and my brother-in-law, they're actually, I think they do ethical hacking, so they kind of check the security of websites. I think that's what they do. So I don't know if that's something similar. Yeah, they're into that kind of stuff. They do that as their job. I think that's really cool. I think that's it. Right? What does that have to do? It's not looking right. This shoulder is very disproportionate. What's going on? Maybe more like that. And then we'll just get the hair down quickly. So the hair's like this, and then doing this kind of thing. Ooh. Is let's see, like this. This is meant to be a time sketched. Time sketched. Timed sketch. Oops. What am I missing? She's wearing something here. The flower. Cool. I think that's it. Sorry, I haven't been reading. Are you finally healthy again, Mew? Healthy? What do you mean because I was sick recently? I just had a little cold. Yeah, I feel good. Yeah, and I have slept well. Sorry, I haven't been chatting. I'm back. That closing ceremony was too long. Oh, how was it, Plants? Did you enjoy it? How was it? Sorry, I'm locking in. I want to make sure I get the drawers in and do the pose. Seeing as that was the point of ending it. But yeah, how was it? Alright, I finished playing CS2. What did I miss? Oh, Spike, I drew this. This is one. Face looks weird. I did this. And now I'm just doing a quick gesture practice. And then I will be doing some art sharing. How was your CS2? How was your game? Do you do any physical art mediums too? Yes, I did share earlier. I do laser cutting and 3D modeling, and I like making 3D things too. Yeah, and also I can show you another thing I like doing. It's called print. It's called Sumi Nagashi. And basically it's ink that you put on the surface of water, and you have soap solution and you alternate between the two. It spreads out, creates rings, and then you let the air and the environment do its thing to create interesting patterns, and then you dip your special paper in there. And this is one that I made for university, and I like it because it has, this looks like a bunny. I like it. This looks like a bunny. So I like printmaking too. And I like lino print too. Yeah. But I don't really draw traditionally so much anymore. This looks nice. Thank you, Bags. Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling good now. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're having a good day too, Pat. Yeah, I thank you, but this Mew slander is so logic doesn't apply. Technically, internet is magic. We can communicate at the touch of a few buttons. That's some Harry Potter stuff with him flickering his wrist. Yet, you're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm never doing that again. Can you make 4D things? I have drawn a cube in 4-point perspective. Does that count? I did that on stream actually. That was rough. That was hard. I did do that, yeah. Don't know about making 4D physical things though. Is that even possible? Who knows? Cool. Finished. I'll post this in the live art alongs too. You know what? Maybe we'll just get a little bit. Make it look like she's actually standing somewhere. Lovely. Time sketch done. That feels productive now. We did a time sketch and we did a long sketch. I'll post this too. Time sketch Cool. Cool. And for those who have discovered this channel and would like to get to know the lovely community, share your art, or take part in the art sharing and share that too. The art sharing, the art, if you're co-working with me or if you're drawing alongside me and you like to share what you've drawn, then feel free to share in the Discord. I will be moving on to the art sharing segment now. I do need to pee first, so I'll pee and then we'll do the art sharing. But yeah, take your time, take it with you. Take my time with my words. Oops. Just throw this on there. Oh, what a journey. If you saw my earlier drawings on stream, it's rough. I think, yeah, this was a good level of flow state. I'm happy. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna have a pee break and then we will do the art showing, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a bit. Oops. I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello. What's good? Are you ready? We're gonna do the art sharing now. And also I bought a snack because I got hungry. So I'm gonna eat as well while we share the art. Let me just close a few things. Why do I have my Riot client open? Hi back, I'm Slash. Hi Slash. Okay. ASMR. That rip does wonders. So, first of all, we will do... Ooh. First of all, we'll do the art. Thank you guys for drawing with me. I feel so blessed. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, I'm excited. So, hello. Spike, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, you're hungry. Nice. Yes, I am hungry. So we have from Pax. Lovely. So cool. Oh, I love the shading here too. Thank you so much for drawing with me, Pax. Thank you. Hi, hungry massage. So cool. I love how you broke it down as well. You're thinking about the facial expression. I really like this one. This one's really nice. Nice, and you have like a thumbnail image as well. Would you call it a thumbnail? Cool. And hands as well. Lovely, you really broke it down here. So cool. Thank you so much for drawing with me, Pax. Thank you. It always makes me so happy seeing that you guys are drawing alongside me. Let me close this. Yeah. I was just doing loose, sketchy stuff. That's the way to go, though. It's good. It's a good exercise to just really loosen all your muscles and just feel fluid when you're drawing. Like before I started streaming, I did kind of just do some loose sketches, and I think that does wonders. Like you can tell when you're not in practice, when you're drawing, if you haven't done your warm-up. You sent yours in the art sharing? No worries, no worries. We will do the art sharing as well. But yeah, so if you're drawing along, so I usually post references. So we had this reference to draw. If you're drawing the references, feel free to share in live art alongs because I will share that first. Stream to stream, your drawings get better and better. Thank you so much, Commoner. Yeah, I'm finally seeing some improvement, which makes me happy. I feel less rusty and I just feel like I'm enjoying. I think you can see that I'm enjoying it a lot more too. Alida, let's go. It was at least 2 weeks ago since I did a draw along, so here I am trying not to be lazy. Let's go. Good to do your homework. I tried to apply the shadows too on this one. Nice. Oh, I didn't do shadows. I just did line work. Lovely. So cool. Oh, I like this brush. Very sketchy. It's like a pencil brush. No, it kind of looks like crayon. This looks like crayon. Really nice brush. So cool. Yeah. Thank you so much, Alida, if you are here. Thank you for drawing with me. It looks amazing. Kestrel, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for drawing. Thank you for drawing 2 packs. Thank you. Awesome. And then Robin, let's go. Ooh. Yeah, that's really... Oh, you got everything in there as well. Damn. Really, really cool. So cool. I still can't get over this paper. I want this paper. So the live art alongs is for drawing based on your project. Based on what we're doing on stream. Yeah. But if you have any art outside of the stream, feel free to share in art sharing, and after I share the live art alongs, I do share the art sharing too, so we will move on to that too. I'm just sharing everything. Gave her a Tony icon on her hat. Oh my gosh, you did! Oh, that's so cute. No way. Tony hat. Oh, that's so sweet. So cool. Thank you so much for drawing with me, Robin. Thank you. Oh, that makes me so happy. There's Tony. And then, yeah, there's my ones. Okay. Thank you so much for drawing with me. Okay, we're gonna do art sharing. Of any arts outside of the stream. Tony hat. Yes, Tony hat. It's a pencil brush and an oil paint brush. Thanks. Ah, interesting. Cool. Do you use Photoshop? Your software. There's a Bethesda game with a castle. It's alright. Roadstar. Cool. So first of all, we have from Admiral Horton. And for those who don't know, Admiral Horton does 3D models of Star Trek ships, and he also has a DeviantArt. So if you'd like to see more, feel free to check out his DeviantArt. I think he has posted it somewhere before. Yeah. Oh, cool. The text is different as well. The best of both worlds. Wait, that's not the ship model though, is it? Both models by Star Trek Online. Oh, so this is a model too. What's this one? This cube looking one. This is really cool. And I know that these are the warp engines. The navigational deflector would be somewhere over here at the front, but you can't see it. The sensor array is somewhere. It's probably somewhere here. I'm learning. Oh, Clip Studio Paint, cool. I do want to try it. I want to try CSP and Krita. Borg Cube. A Borg Cube is 3,000 meters cubed. Damn. Wolf 359. Is that the name? What class is this? Cisco is going to be unhappy. This is a buzzword to me. Thank you so much for sharing with my Horton, and please do share more. You never miss. So thank you for... Oh, we have more. Let's go. This one is the NCC1941. Oh, we've seen this kind of thing before. And I said it kind of looks like a... Did I say... Well, this one looks like a basketball court. So cool. Yeah. This reminds me of Braille. I'm guessing this is a warp engine. Lovely! No, an important battle Star Trek is the Battle of Wolf 359. A YouTuber did a great video on the battle. USS Bozeman landing pads. Ah, landing pads. I see, I see. Cool. And then what's this bit over here? Good job with the new models. Yes! So cool. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Oh, that's the sensor array. Ah, I thought it was something that's usually embedded onto the ship. Interesting. Oh, this is the other warp engine I see now. So cool. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Oh, I love the background here. It's a nice galaxy. Very textured. NCC 1838 USS Bombay? Is that the Bombay class? I think you've done a Bombay class before. And this looks like the continent thing. The continental ship. The habitat ship. Miranda. Oh, okay. Standard model looks amazing. Yeah, it looks so cool, right? Admiral Horton posts a lot of his work on the art sharing, so please do check it out if you would like to have a look or check his DeviantArt. What kind of car is this? It's a Watchtower class station. I see. And there's a flag there as well. Oh, here we go. I'm guessing this is where the deflector is. You were so close, no? So close to what? What were you so close to? Thank you so much for sharing it, Admiral Horton. Ooh, and then we have another one. This is the USS Raven, NCC 64701. Nice. I like the shape of this one. This has an interesting shape. I wonder what this bit over here is. Oh, there you go. This is what I was talking about, the deflector. Fluffy boy, oh no, oh no, oh no. Next stream. Next stream. You have enough. Maybe I should change the prices. I think chair stream is probably way too much. But I just wanted something that had a high cost. So that, you know, you're working towards something. 1 minute of chat. Torpedo launches. The ship carries a total of 15 torpedo launches. Ah. 15. Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing with my world, and thank you. And please do share more. Yeah. And then we have from Bonikaru. Bonikaru is Mochi Animation VT, I think, on Twitch. I think they've changed their name. Oh, we got a yoga pose. Doing a yoga pose, this looks odd somehow. It would be difficult to do a yoga pose. I haven't tried actually. Nice. And Bonikaru does like, what do you call it? Like rig animations. So they would make I think the process is they'd make a model and then rig it and animate it. And yeah, they've posted on here some of the animations. It's really, really cute. Kind of like MV style. So lovely. Thank you so much for sharing, Bonikaru. Yeah. They're so cute. Thank you. I don't know if they are here. I don't think so. No. Good. And then we have from Alida. Felt like I'm drawing a portrait of an aristocrat with this one. I see it. What a smug expression on this boy. So disgruntled. That is a disgruntled dog right there. He looks like he smelt something funny. So good though. I love the shading here. Wow, that is a gentleman. You have to address this individual as sir. No worries. It's lovely. Please do share more, Alida. I love seeing your work. Yeah. So cool. Have you drawn any cats before? Would you ever draw a cat? Actually, maybe I think you have drawn a cat. Maybe you have. Good job. Yeah, good job. Thank you so much for drawing, for sharing. And I think this is done with graphite pencil. And I believe it was you who said you used the smudging white wallpaper smudger blender. You have a digital paint of a cat? I'd love to see it if you're comfortable sharing. Thank you so much for sharing, Alida. I would give him a little pat on the snooty snoot. Yes. Oh, Pax! I think I did pretty good with this one. It's the actress Susan. Ah, so cool. Oh my gosh, look at the colors. So cool. Yeah, is this acrylic? You are here, Pax. It's oil? So cool. Me too, Manny. I could never draw with colours too. That's one thing I do want to learn. So if I ever get around to it, I'm going to ask you for some advice. Max. So cool. I think I find it so difficult to blend colours or use colours without making it look muddy. But you did such a good job here. And the values as well. I love this this shine, this reflection here. It's really convincing. I honestly feel like colour is still a weakness for me. Colour is really hard. I'm too scared to even try it. Every time I try it, it doesn't end well. But thank you so much for sharing, Pax, and please do share more. Oh yeah, and then Koroshi had a bit of a struggle. I will share Koroshi and Grimm's music afterwards as well. So from Manny, Doffy, One Piece, 5 Force Ending, Hiromi Hikuruma, Jujutsu Kaisen, next week anime episode. Ah, okay. And Ragnarok Thor. Let's have a look. Oh, by the way, spoilers. For anyone who's watching any of these and is not completely up to date on books or manga and anime, then close your eyes. So this is from One Piece. Cool. That's really cool. That's a really cool perspective as well. I like the shading here. Is that the character design? So cool. Yeah. You can get a really good idea of perspective just from how when something is further away, it gets a lot smaller and you can really see that. Really cool top-down view. Doffy was a last-minute drawing. It looks really good. Thank you so much for sharing. Ooh. Oh, nice. Ooh. This is ink, a marker. Are you using Copic? This is really, really cool. Yeah, that looks sick. Lovely. This one is Fire Force ending, so I'm not familiar with this one. Yeah, I had a wrong typing for Doffy on DC. Oh, I see. Oh, misspelling. So cool. Oh, and you're also paying attention to perspective as well. That's really, really nice. So cool. Wait. Oh no, is this spoilers, Senko? Nobody tell me who this is. I feel like this is Jujutsu Kaisen though. Amazing. Yeah. I don't know why, I could see this on a card. Oh, this is Chainsaw Man? Okay, thank God. Don't say anything. Okay. Wait, you're lying to me, Senko. So cool though. Oh, nice. I love the muted colors here. And this is Thor. Ragnarok Thor. Is this Thor? The only Thor I know is from the Marvel MCU. She knows more. Unfortunately, I'm not that stupid. But this is really, really cool. Thank you so much for sharing, Manny. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your art. Project problem at the moment. One Piece chapter 1 to 1050. Oh my god, there's so many chapters with the original. I've seen this character before. Doku. Isn't it about time to go and claim it? Oh, about time to go and claim it. The One Piece? Wait, so how close are you? Is everyone to discovering the One Piece? Is it close now? Not close at all? Oh, fair enough. Nice. Wait, so what were you struggling with? What was the struggle? It looks really good. Wouldn't say that. I think Senko is just trying to make sure that spoilers are not being spoiled. Top model with the characters. To these two? I think it looks pretty good. Maybe what would help is doing, for an example for this one, maybe just doing some, before you start actually drawing it, just doing some portrait studies. So maybe just doing some studies of just how the face would look in different angles and different rotations. So then you'd have like a side angle, you'd have a 3/4 angle, front on, and then the other side. And that can usually help. And then maybe even having one like up like this and down like that. And then you could even have that as like a reference sheet for whenever you do draw characters, because then you have the bread and butter and you have the skeleton, and then you can just basically change the features to how you wish. Thank you, Lazy. Here, just take a screenshot and every time I do this. You know, you should be your own model too. Like we all have our own faces and our own bodies, so that is also a very good reference to use. Sometimes just doing live studies, you can just, I don't know, take a picture of yourself and try and draw that, or even just some people will draw live studies of other people or of yourself. So just use anything as reference. Sometimes when I don't understand how something would look, an example, I remember, if you remember ages ago, I was drawing commission for a friend of them holding a Beyblade, and I didn't know how the hand would look in a specific perspective. So what I did is I like held something. I think I actually held my Tamagotchi, and I literally just took a picture like this, and now I have a reference. You know? You remember that? Yeah. That was the early days. But thank you so much for sharing, Manny. And I hope that helps a little bit. Sometimes just some warm-ups can help. Take a break and come back to it. Try something different before you return to it. And sometimes a new set of eyes after some break away from it, and with also practice in what you're trying to do, can help. Don't hurt my feelings with the other ones. I thought they were okay. No, they're great. I think they're really, really good. Yeah. Really, really good. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing and for blessing us with your art. This is a really odd piece, but I think it's cute. Oh, 3D model. Yeah. This kind of reminds me of a mixture between Wall-E and Claptrap from Borderlands. So Wall-E from the movie and Claptrap from Borderlands. You thought Wall-E as well? Yeah. So cute. Leffe. Is this a character? Clappy. Clappy. Yeah. Yeah. C3PO and Wall-E's kid. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know if Pax is here though, but thank you so much for sharing your 3D modeling. I want to see more if you have more. Thank you. No, Leffe is me. I just took the pic straight from my portfolio site. Oh, I see. I thought it was the name of the character. Thank you so much for sharing though, Pax. So did you do this on Blender? What model did you use? Model? What do you call it? Software. Gotta go to bed. Thanks for checking out my art. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for sharing your art, Manny, and please do share more. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh, it's all Blender. Cool. I was trying to learn nodes or textures and geometry and stuff, but it's all a bit of a headache. You did a good job. I love this slight dent here as well. I think that's such a cool effect there. A lot of attention to detail. So lovely. I will see the fluffy one next time you will Night Frost. Manifest. Tony will make an appearance. I would love to learn Blender. It makes my brain hurt. Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, I can post in suggestions some videos that helped me get started. Like, for example, just knowing how to use the workspace. I think learning how to use the workspace is like the biggest initial hurdle. And then sometimes with Blender, it's really convoluted. Like something just doesn't work and then you realize you forgot to uncheck a feature which says break the object when you do this very specific thing, and you need to uncheck it after going through threads and threads of problem solving Reddit question and answer type stuff. But you just learn as you go along. I think I never gave this character a name. I might refer to it as Teapot Bot. That's so cute. It's Teapot Bot. Yeah. Now he needs a tea. The bot needs a tea. The best way to learn something for me is always just pick a project and go hard on it. Google when you get stuck and you've clicked on everything. Yes. That's actually, yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Because the way I learned is I knew exactly what I needed to do. And it was just a matter of how do I do it. So maybe just pick something easy, like, I don't know, trying to make a cupcake. You know you want to make a cupcake, now how are you going to do it? Yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. And then more from Admiral Horton. Lovely. Oh, what's this? Is that a new signature? This is the UFS Enterprise. Cool. Oh, we're gonna have an ad break in 1 minute. Okay, just give me a moment. Here we go. Even doing that, I still can't figure it out. I can link the videos on the Discord if that would be of use to you. Good night, Mew and Chatters. Thank you for being here, Babs. I hope you sleep well. Bye-bye. And I hope I see you next time. I just did this one. It turned out really good. That signature is the person who did the background. Ah, I see. So cool. Really cool. I love the reflection of the blue light on the underside as well. And then you have the warm reflection from the red. That's a really cool piece of detail. Nice e-tailing on the Borg ship. Oh, detailing? E-tailing. Really, really cool. Thank you so much for sharing it, Mara Wilson. Thank you. Long live and prosper. And we have from Pretzel Bread. Not quite art, but a bit of car photography I've been doing recently. We accept photography, any form of art. If it's music, if it's instruments, photography, modeling, like 3D modeling, anything. Yeah, it's all art. I don't have a professional camera or anything. It was just all done on my iPhone. Damn, that's really cool. Phone screen background for definite. Lovely. I don't know what color this is. Aussie? Audi. Audi. I know my cars. Iconic. Aussie. Oh, Audi Quattro. Oh, okay. Do you accept my colouring book colourings? Sure. But Senko, I'd rather you try harder. I want you to do a sketch from start to finish and then colour it. I had something matching but fully analog film. Oh, cool. You can't draw, Mew. Everyone can draw. Everyone can draw. With enough patience and practice, you will get to the level you wish. But it is a long journey. I'm not too sure on the editing of these pics and the details a bit squishy because my camera sensor is tiny, but I tried. It looks really cool though. I love this one. I love the colours here. Never mind, I like this one more. Oh my gosh, the glossiness here. The colours are so nice. I really like these colours. Has like a vintage feel. I can't explain it. I think this is my favorite. Cool. Golf L. Or is this a Volkswagen? EDL. So cool. What is this? Is that a drawing or 3D rendering? This is photography. I can't draw either, that's why I'm learning a bit of photography. Photography is a lot of fun. I'm really bad at photography. There's a lot that you need to know with cameras, like the ISO and all of the other stuff that goes with it. The shutter speed, So I don't really know how to make the perfect recipe just yet through settings. I think Admiral is trying to send us a message with his art. Tell us, Admiral, are they among us? Is Mew one of them? That's a lie. Mew is actually good at photography. I'm not great at photography, no. It's one of my weaknesses, photography. But I would like to get better. I put a link to the Battle of the Wolf before my video show. It was a two-parter and this person combined them. It's really good. Okay, I'll have a look afterwards. Made me think it had to be 3D or something. Really great photography, right? So cool. Thank you so much for sharing, Pretzel. Pretzel is slash. Okay, Pretzel, you are slash. Oh, r/live. Perfect. I'll remember that. Thank you so much for sharing, and please do share more. I'd love to see more of your photography. Ooh. Oh, I like the textures here. Really cool. I'd love to see what pictures you make with a camera, because this is insane. I wouldn't be able to do this. Mew takes good pics. Thank you. Yeah. So cool. Literally just your iPhone. What iPhone do you use? I know that with the recent iPhones, you can change a lot actually with the camera. You can do a lot with it. I don't know though, because I've never had. I have an iPhone X Plus. No, iPhone X. iPhone 11. Wait, iPhone 11 Pro. So I think there's not much you can do. iPhone 11 Pro. Fancy! Yes, so cool. Thank you so much for sharing, and please do share more slash. Oh, and then we have from Polaroid as well. Lovely. Oh, I love this. The reflection. Damn. I love these colors again. I love them. Oh, this. What is this? I don't know my cars. This looks like an old school car. A really nice car. Austin Healey from the 60s. Really, really cool. That's really nice. I like how you brought down the saturation in the other colors and like this orange. Even though it is slightly desaturated, it still pops. Really cool. I like the editing here. Oh, I really like this. I think this one and this one is my favorite. So cool. Yeah. I have no clue about cars, but it was pretty. That's basically my thought process too. Classic British automotive. Oh damn, I guess I'm not British then. Oh, vintage, like love it. Yes, so cute. Thank you so much for sharing, Polaroid. Yeah, it needs a better edit. I think it looks really good. Really, really cool. I can imagine... You know what, I can see this on a vinyl actually. The colours and the edit. So cool. Cool car, cool photos. Thank you all so much for sharing. Thank you. Okay, we'll have a look at media share. Oh, it's a video. I'll have a look quickly.
Why? Why? Why, to give you a taste of your future. A preview of things to come.
Oh, it's an hour long. Never mind. I'll have a look at this in my free time then. But thank you for sharing with my words, and thank you. Words. I've been yapping a lot today. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. I think that's it. Thank you all so much for sharing your arts. Thank you for drawing with me, for hanging out with me. I think I'm gonna find someone lovely to raise. Just a few things. I know I've mentioned this before, but do expect some announcements. It is a bit difficult to find the time to actually make it happen, but there are a few things that I am planning in the near future. One is the emo stream, which is going to be very embarrassing. I think it's just going to be a get ready with me while I dress up like how I used to in 2012. Maybe a little bit different. Dress up as something. It's going to be quite cringy. I am planning a collab with Connor's Anime, so that it might be a chess stream. So stay tuned for that. That will probably not fall on a Wednesday or Sunday though, so it might be a different day in the week. And last thing, there was one other thing. Also, I think the next thing I will share on Discord. If anyone would like to get to know the lovely community and stay in the know, here is my Discord. You can be notified on when I go live next. Go live next. I said that correctly, yes. And you can share your art, and I will share it in the art sharing on Sundays, Sunday streams. And yeah, share. We do have a tech channel. If you're into tech, you can talk to the other techie people on Discord. Share your food. Share anything. No, I forgot. No, we have music. I forgot something. Sorry, excuse me. We have from Koroshi. Okay. Sorry. Excuse my manners. Oh my god, I almost just completely rushed past it. Also, let me just turn off the music quickly. Excuse me. Where are my manners? Oh no. Okay, so we have from Koroshi. Let's go. This one's called Fouet. Oh. Is this a sample? Oh, I like the piano.
What is your mark?
5 foot tall, trying to make more. Lightweight, I'll drink some more. Somebody just called. Lucky as shit, lucky as more. I'm sure I wanted this.
Yeah.
My brain just froze.
So
Pick up the
Koroshi,
gun
is it too loud?
and put in the air. We don't care, we don't spare.
Sorry if it's too loud.
Not a care in the world. A potato like Ireland. I'm a sheep like Wales. Josh could never prevail. I love them hoes, give me crop like foes. Carrot stick, Mr. Red that snitch. Colour with Hagrid, fat hairy bitch. I used to Mitch, now I just Mitch, adjust that pitch.
Didn't know there were other music producers here. Do you produce music? Please do share if you do. If you're comfortable. Is that Koroshi? Who's singing? Nice, yeah. Vibey. To what's become of us, you won't tell, I never know it. You won't tell, I never knew it. Everything you say, so leave me. You know that you wanna be me. Somebody free me. You know that I didn't do it. Yeah, you know that I didn't do it. Yeah. So nice. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do everything for you, everything for me. You know that I didn't do it. You know that I didn't do it. Everything you say. Got a song in the works, but it needs a lot of polish. If you feel comfortable, please do share. I'd love to hear it. Thank you so much, Koroshi. That was so good. Yeah. Oh my god. Also, I do need to fix the Discord so that people can share their audios. I don't know why Carbot is deleting it, but thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. And then we have one more, I think, from Grim. Oh, never mind. Grim didn't send one. So that was only... Okay, we had one from Koroshi. Thank you so much, Koroshi, for sharing. Koroshimas is also a streamer, so do check him out. So is Connor's Anime. He was also rapping in that. Connor's Anime and Koroshimas. And they have a Spotify, so do check them out. I think they're both joint artists, I think. So yeah, they feature in each other's songs and they make songs together. Really, really cool. So if you like that, please do check them out. Sorry. is it already midnight? It's 11 p.m. here, but I do need to sleep. Okay, so I'll find someone lovely to raid. And 300 left? Damn. Next stream night boss. The wait will be worth it. You will see Whittle boy Nate. So I will go live next on Wednesday 7 p.m. British time, GMT. If you're interested in chess, I will be chessing next Wednesday, and if you're only here for the arts, then I'll see you next Sunday at 7 p.m. Yeah. Alrighty, let me find someone lovely to raid. Oh, thank you, Senko. Thank you. Who should we do? Good to do. Could do this person. Oh, the art's nice. Oh, Senko, I raided that person already. Already followed as well. We will do... You know, should we do this person? Cute! Oh, this person is... Looks like a chibi that they're working on. Let's do it. Cute! Cute. Okay. Seem lovely. Alrighty. I'll be waiting for you at the top of Mount Fuji for a duel when you're ready, Mew. Let's go! Do you play chess, Lazy? If you do, I will probably be playing against people if they want to. Thank you for the stream, thank you for being here, Alado, and thank you for sharing your amazing art. So we're going to be raiding a streamer called... Never mind. I'm not allowed to raid them. They don't have raiding open. Okay, then we'll do this person. We'll do this person. So this person, the art looks really, really cool. This is... That's CSP. I think it's CSP or Creator. This person is a VTuber who is doing an amazing piece of work. We wait? Okay, perfect! Okay, I'll see you next Wednesday or next Sunday. Thank you all so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. I hope I have more locking streams where my art is to the same standard as today. I feel like today was a success. I feel really happy about the work today. And I hope you feel happy with the work that you've done too. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Okay, I don't really know what else to say because I already said my disclaimers. The music's really loud. Also, I'm beginning to get a headache. I think I'm sleepy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me say my goodbyes. See ya, Nightforce. Tony next stream. Tony next stream. See ya, Wiwa. Thank you for being here. See ya, Grim. Bye, Lazy. Bye, Tenstraw. Bye, Commoner. Bye, Aliza. Bye, everyone. And bye to my lovely lurkers. Love you, lurkers. Love you, mods. Love you, everyone. Be safe. Be lovely to this streamer. Give her a warm welcome or hello. We need to make a raid message. I need to make a raid message. Here's a raid message. Tony has summoned us. Feel free to send this raid message. Do people still do raid messages? Okay. Bye, Serene. Bye, Slash. See ya. I'll see you in a couple days or next week. Bye bye. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Bye bye.